Hello. Hello. This might be the most people that have showed up within the first, like, 2 minutes of a stream. Hello, everyone. Minecraft! I can't even... It's been, like, since Christmas, since the last time I streamed Minecraft. I don't know why I've taken so long. I love Minecraft. I don't know why I haven't streamed it in how many months? 7 months. It's been 7 months. I streamed a Grinch Simulator 7 months ago. Wow. I also really want to turn the last Minecraft streams into videos soon. That's another one of my top priorities. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. You know, let's just go right into it, you know? Just open straight into Minecraft. Look at it. It's beautiful. This pig has been staring at me for the past 5 minutes. Alright. So, as you can probably see from my hand, my skin is different. You can't really see the ears, but they're there, okay? There's ears on the side of my head. And then, obviously, I've got my outfit on that I've been drawing myself in lately. But I will say, I'm gonna point out, okay? Before anyone says it. I don't know if anyone's gonna say it, but I notice, so maybe somebody else does too. My robot arm is on the wrong side. And I know it is, okay? But hear me out. I'm probably gonna swap the side my robot arm is on my actual character, just for the fact alone that in Minecraft, this is the hand I see. You know, it's technically like, this is my right arm, you know? And it made me realize, oh hey, my robot arm is on my other arm. That's not helpful. I won't be able to see it in Minecraft. So I'm obviously gonna have to swap sides. So I can see my robot arm. Of course, because how would I not? And then, yeah, we got this little strap that goes around, like a little bit of armor on my other shoulder. And then the little, like, armor piece on my shoulder. Yeah. It matches, you know? It kind of matches. It doesn't really because of the robot arm, but it does enough, okay? It does the job. Yeah, I love the way it looks, so... Yeah, we're gonna get a ghast today, I think. I think is what's supposed to happen today. We're getting a pet ghast, which means you guys are gonna go on this journey with me of not only finding somewhere to live, I guess, like I usually do in these kind of videos. This might be a freaking 7-part series again. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do all this, but I'm gonna make a house, make a nether portal, go to the nether, and find a happy ghast naturally. So I'm doing it all natural. Like, I could just spawn it all in right now and look at it and be like, okay, 20-minute live stream, see y'all later. But I like doing videos like this. Usually I just record this. Like, I just record me going in and looking at the update, and then I turn that into a video. But here lately I've been live streaming it, and I haven't turned the last few live streams into videos like I said I would yet. So I need to do that. I'll probably do that after this series of videos is done. If I do series of this, I don't know. But... Sorry, I just ate before this. But... we're gonna do that today. We're gonna start the process. I don't know how far I'll get into that process today, but we're gonna start it today. So... yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere to kind of set up camp. It's not really a house, it's more of a camp. But yeah, let's go ahead and start punching a tree. Hello, Zonix. Hi, Squirrel. My mods in the chat, y'all better behave, okay? Better behave yourselves. And yeah, we're on for a journey today. Yeah, I also usually use these live streams of me playing Minecraft as, like, chances to, like, have story times or, like, talk about stuff that I've been doing lately. So that'll probably also be what happens. And yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in months, and the last time I did was a mini-game. So, you know, it's gonna go well, I think. I say this every single time I do one of these videos and live streams. I don't play Minecraft as often as I used to. I think maybe I just played so much Minecraft that I was like, I want to play other games for a while, and then that's all I've done. But I love me some Minecraft. I just never have the time. You know, Minecraft's one of those games that takes a lot of time. when you play it. That's why every time I've done live streams of it, it's like a series of videos. Like the wolf saga, my god, took me so many live streams just to get every wolf in Minecraft, but it was really worth it to me because it was really funny. And I enjoyed those live streams. Those are probably gonna be the first ones I turn into videos because they're just so good. But I don't know if I'm gonna turn those into like several videos or one really long video. I feel like people prefer really long content these days. But man, it's hard to make really long content. It's a lot easier to make like a bunch of like 15 to 20 minute videos. But people love long form lately, so not as easy to do. I will say I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but all the stuff I usually do is just coming right back to me in a matter of seconds. Hello, Piggy. Alright, I'm gonna get enough to make a furnace, and then we're gonna be on our merry way trying to find some sheepies. Ron Stripper Cheese Buddy. The name, I am already sad for my future guest because of the names that you guys are probably gonna give him. And I'm already apologizing to him in my head because I've doomed him, truly, to a life of a horrible name. So let me know if the Minecraft sounds are good. They might need to be turned up a little because I'm a loud person. I'm gonna just go ahead and instinctively turn them up a smidge. Just because I'm gonna be screaming and stuff, but you know. Alright, well. I have enough to make the furnace. Alright. And then we take me crafting table. And we go. There we go. There we go. And voila! I'm only organized in Minecraft. That's the only place. Now there's gotta be some sheeps in here. I see horses, I see pigs, I see cows, I see chicken. There's gotta be some sheeps over here somewhere. Surely, right? Aha! I knew it! I've seen every animal! I knew it was gonna be around here somewhere. Don't be huffing at me. What is that? What is that? What is that? We just got in here, what is that? I can just pick it up with my hand? Firefly, but... What? 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 They added fireflies? What? I gotta put the bush back. I gotta, hold on. They need their bush. They make a, I don't know if you can hear that. It's like a buzz. It sounds. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my God. Okay, I need to kill some sheep. I know this is beautiful and all, but I need to sleep because I'm afraid for my life. Like, what if they added a new monster that I don't know about, you know? What if he just shows up and he murders me in one hit? What if they made it so the warden spawns on the surface? I don't know what else they've added. I just need to sleep. Come here. Get. Okay. It's fine. I kind of overreacted a little bit to the fear of not sleeping and also to the fireflies. But it's fine because I'm asleep. Good night. And good morning. Look at the bees. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that bed there. No, I'm gonna take it. I don't care about resetting my spawn point yet. I spawned right over there. I don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. I was thrown off by the fireflies, but I have recollected myself, and I'm good. And I'm definitely taking that firefly bush with me. Is that a witch? Oh my God, a creeper spawned next to the firefly bush. You know, I knew I had the right idea to run away from there. Hey, can I have that? Sir, can I have that bush? I'm gonna just come over here and take it. I hope you don't mind. Alright. I'm out of here. I keep trying to run with shift. What game have I been playing that makes me want to run with shift? I don't know. But it does. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm swimming as far away from that witch as I can get. And I also can kill some more sheep. My goodness. Oh, vibrant visuals. Yeah, I don't know if Java has it. I don't really notice a difference. You know, because I've used actual shaders before. It kind of looks a little foggy. I don't know. I don't notice much. I mean, it looks like the visuals have changed a smidge, but not as drastically as Bedrock, I don't think. I'll have to look at Bedrock sometime with Kaylee and Jacob, mayhaps, in the future. They don't have PS Plus right now, so we can't play any multiplayer games together other than Fortnite. If the game is free, you can play it online with your friends on PlayStation. If it's not, you're screwed. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Give me that. I've talked about this before, I think, but it's been a minute. I actually have a video of me, Kaylee, and Jacob playing Minecraft. Like a series of videos. Like we played it for a while and I recorded all of it. And I recorded all of it without their audio. So it's just me talking to myself for probably in total like 15 hours. And then like the last remaining 5 hours of footage has their voices in it. So I don't really know what to do with that footage. I'm open to suggestions. I can try to summarize on the screen what they were saying and when, because you can kind of hear their voices sometimes. You can kind of hear Kaylee sometimes because she's loud. And you can hear her through my headphones sometimes. And I've already edited a little bit of the video, but I don't know what else to do. But it's their first time looking at the warden, and you can't hear it. But every once in a while, I think you can hear their screaming through my headphones because it's so loud. But I don't know what to do with that footage. I'm probably going to post it anyway. Maybe I just won't like heavily edit it, and I'll just post it kind of like simply because it's so like it's such good footage to go to waste. But I kind of did that to myself by not including their audio to begin with. So, oh, one moment. All right, I'm back. I had to attend to thunder for a moment, but I'm good. What are you doing? Crazy. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. My sword kind of matches me a little. Anyway, I was talking about something. Oh, I was talking about the video I have that's ruined, but I still want to use. I'm gonna make a little bit of food with my wood, just because. So yeah, I have a video of us all looking at the warden together. And doing other stuff, like building houses. Like, we built a whole little area and stuff. Like, it's a lot. It's just me talking to no one, though, the entire... I mean, you see us interacting in Minecraft and stuff, and I feel like that would be enough for some people. But I don't know. I feel like I need to post it anyway. I'll probably... I don't know what order to do it in, like... Because this was all before I did any live streams of Minecraft, right? That's how long ago this was by now. It was probably in, like, 2022 that we recorded all this, and I still haven't known what to do with it. But yeah, just post it for the funnies, you know? Honestly, me talking to myself the whole time, it is kind of funny. But after a while, it's like, I feel like I'm missing half of this joke that happened. But there are moments where you can hear Kaylee audibly, but sometimes it's hard for me to make out what she's saying, so I can't put subtitles on the screen for it. But for the stuff I can tell what she's saying, I can put it on the screen. I'll probably do it anyway and just shorten it a lot and take all the footage and just really condense it. I've already been doing that to make space on my computer. So it'll probably just be like a really long video of us doing whatever we were doing. Because I want people to see it, because there's some moments where I'm like, yeah, this is worth being on the internet forever. Plus, it's like our first video playing Minecraft together. Like, we've obviously, all three of us have played Minecraft together a few times, but that was the first time I ever recorded a session of it, and obviously I did a bad job. Obviously, I failed miserably, but I want to do it anyway. I want to post it anyway just because it's like the first time. And yeah, you do end up hearing us at the end, so, you know, it's fine. You can hear me at least. And the game sounds at one point. At some point, you can't even hear the game sounds. It's just me. And then suddenly the game sounds start being heard again. It's like, that video is going to be all over the place, is what I'm saying. But I do want to make it into a video. I keep opening my furnace thinking I'm going to randomly just have coal in my inventory, but I don't. So let's just go. Yeah, your goofy coded scream will be on the internet for yeah, it just happens. It'll probably be on the internet a few times given all the footage I have. All the clips I've taken when we've played Fortnite and all the repo stuff. Like, yeah, it's probably gonna be a few times. Why did I go for the biggest tree in the nearby? I'm not gonna finish this tree. It's gonna float there for the rest of eternity. I ain't chopping the rest of that down. I'm never gonna see it again. It's fine. Cut to like hours from now when I stumble across a cron. This is what happens when you try to keep up with your brain and talk fast and you just, letters escape you sometimes. There's leaves! Hold on! Hold on a second! Why did I not notice there's leaves falling from the trees? And on the ground! And why are they brown on the ground? You can pick them up! I'm so not used to leaf litter. That's what I would call it. Oh my god, they stack like the flower? Oh! My brain has stopped working. I just, they've added so much since the last time I played. My god! I don't remember any of this, unless I just had my particles off, which I might have, but I definitely don't remember seeing leaves on the floor. Did she notice the leaves yet? No, I didn't until now. Oh, the pumpkins. So yeah, Minecraft has added a lot since my last live stream. Shocker. I think my last actual live stream of like the game was probably like 9 months ago or so. Like, it's been a while. Just getting a lot of wood because I'm gonna cook my food, so. In fact, I'll cook some of it while I get more wood because I'm efficient. And also, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's one of my favorite features about this update. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I can't wait for fall in Minecraft now, you know? I can only think of the possibilities for texture packs, you know? Like, you can really make them look like fall-colored leaves and stuff. Oh! Oh! It's beautiful! The copper golem? What? Okay, I thought he was a mob vote, and he wasn't. Why are they suddenly adding him now? But I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy about it. I think I voted for him, and then they added whatever the other thing was. I don't remember what it was. Was it the allay that they added? Yeah, I was like, I don't really care for him. I wanted the copper golem, but whatever. I did, however, want the glow squid because if you can't tell by looking at me, I like glowy things. And I'm kind of the same color as a glow squid right now. So I don't know, I just liked how glowy he was. And you know, we only have one squid in the game, and I thought he would be nice. I think people were just really upset because they wanted the moo bloom, and I'm like, you know, flowers aren't for me. I like glowy things, so I voted for the glow squid. And I feel like that'll make me Minecraft enemy #1, you know? I don't want these leaves. They were pretty at first, now they're just leaf litter in my inventory. Get out of here. I'm just trying to get wood. Where my furnace? There it is. Wow, I wandered far, bro. I'm a wanderer. Just make sure I don't wander into a mouth again, and I'll be fine. They didn't add any suspicious floating heads in Minecraft, did they? Because that would be extremely unfortunate for me. What are the chances it happens a second time, though? Then you watch the repo streams and it happens like 15,000 times. This is why I don't wander off in games when I'm playing with people. But it's also why I also do, because it's fun. Okay. Food. Food. And it looks like nighttime is falling again. So I will slap my bed down and warm my toesies by the furnace. Or cook them off. It doesn't. I'll have a robot leg. It's fine. It's fine. Let me sleep. Please. Oh, I know they have glow squids. I was just saying that's what I voted for during that mob vote. I voted for the glow squids, so I was happy that they won. But everybody else was like, no, our moo blooms, like, you know. But I think we all collectively agreed nobody was voting for another illager to be added, okay? Nobody wants more of those guys. Unless they did, in which case, how dare you make us all suffer for voting for those. Like, they already killed me enough, I don't need another one. Hmm? Yeah, Bedrock is, I feel like, one of the more popular versions of Minecraft. Just because it's on so many more platforms. But I've always played Java. But then I'm always like, man, they have so much other stuff in... Like, it's kind of crazy how much stuff compared to Java is in Bedrock. Like, dyeing stuff in a cauldron, not in Java. Can't do that. Like, I don't understand why some of them are, like, drastic. Like, why don't they make, like, the same game, but on a different console? Because then we would all have, like, similar, like, oh, yeah, I have that, too. Yeah, that's nice. I like when this happens. But no, they're both different. Two different experiences, which is kind of crazy. But I guess, you know, Java does have, mods, so there's that. So wait, is this a specific biome thing, or is this just like the thing now? Like there's just leaves on the ground now everywhere. And do they ever change colors? Like, oh, I did not mean to take a screenshot. I meant to hit F3, but it's too late. Is that a jungle in the distance? Please tell me I didn't find. Why does this always happen? What? A beehive. Is that a mushroom over there? Wait, what is that? Is that just a red flower? Oh, I think there's a flower forest over here. Hey, squids. I was just talking about your brother. I wish glow squids would, like, pop up here more often. Sometimes they do if the cave is, like, goes high enough, but I wish glow squids showed up in the normal upstairs oceans and stuff more. Oh, it's a log with a mushroom on it. It feels like they updated some stuff that it's like nature stuff. That's cool. Anyway, I see a jungle in the distance, so I guess I'm gonna have to go over there. They call to me like the ocean calls to Moana. Oh, but this is a pretty area too. But I don't know, something. Why do I, you know, I say it every time. I used to always find roof forests. And now I always find jungles. Even though I've also, in the past, spent several 15 hours looking for jungles. Now, they're all I find. It's the jungle curse. I know! There's also a savanna over there. We got, like, a bunch of biomes in one spot over here. Maybe that's good. Maybe that means there'll be a bunch of biomes in the nether in one spot over here. I don't know if that means anything, but what happened to the leaves? What happened over here? Alright. Well. Hello, piggies. My chunks are loading in because the jungle is massive over there. I miss not having Optifine. I love Optifine in Minecraft. Or just in general, a way to zoom is nice. But when a Minecraft update is so fresh, they don't usually have that feature. If they do, I'll add it before the next stream if I have to do another stream. I fear I will have to do another stream because of how long it's taken me to find somewhere to, like, set up camp. And by the time I get into the nether and do all that, it's probably going to be, like, a few hours. What is that? What is that? Oh, is that a pig or a cow or something? I'm very burpy. Oh my god, it's a pig! Oh wait, I forgot they made it so the animals in different biomes are different. Oh my god. I thought it was just cows for some reason that were different, but apparently now it's every animal. That's cool. Alright, well, in the jungle we go. Maybe we'll find a panda! We'll name it Super Panda. Super Panda. Super Panda. Super Panda. Super Panda. It's the panda. The panda. Super Panda. Oh, more firefly bushes. Okay. They're everywhere then. They're also in the jungle. It's good to know. They seem to be by water. An astute observation I've made. I don't see any bamboo, though, to find a panda. So, I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm a little laggy in this jungle. Alright. Ouch. Made it to... What was that noise? Oh, there's a skeleton in there. I heard a noise. It's a zombie, probably in a cave near me, and I'm just gonna run away in case he's not in a cave near me and he's right next to me. Isn't there a specific wolf in the jungle that I got last time? Like right away, because it spawned me there in the very beginning. Chickens! Hello. They look so different in the jungle. The wolves already had an update. Wait, what do you mean? You talking about, like, again? Or just the update I already looked at before? There's no way they had another update. Can I get up here? Hold on. Oh my god. Should have backed right off of it. No. Okay. No. See, this is why I don't like the jungle. This is why. I always like the way the jungle looks from the distance. You know? I'm not much of a live inside the dense jungle. I'm more of a look at it from a distance kind of person. And this is not very distance right now. Nah, well, nothing lost today. I'm gonna eat my food. Oh, there's a piece of bamboo. Bamboo. Use the bamboo. Parrot! Guys, do I get a pet parrot? I think I get a pet parrot because it has been decreed. Though every time I try to do this, it takes him like 50,000 seeds, and I don't like it. I don't like the sound of the grass as I break it. Let's see if he takes one seed. Could you imagine? That might be the fastest I've ever tamed a parrot if he takes one seed. Get out of the cave! Where are you going? Dang it. It was worth a shot. Oh, hey. Parrot. Dang it. Dang it. Silently concentrated. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. It's gonna be one of these times. I'm pretty sure one time I did this, it took like 50 seeds, and I was like, it's almost a stack, man! Oh, there we go. That's a lot of seeds. Surely it'll be in 10, right? After all the ones I've already gave him. Parrot. Dang it. Yeah! Parrot. Get on my shoulder. Get. Thank you. Okay. We're off. I'm gonna have a flying parrot and a flying ghast. Mark my words. It's all about fly. Holy crap, I forgot I made that the freaking member noise! Dear Lord in heaven, I was ready to die! I was ready to die! I was ready for death! Oh! The way I jumped off the tree I was standing on, I was ready for death! I thought it was the parrot, but I was like, no, the parrot wouldn't be that loud, and I just jumped. Ah! Oh! My heart! I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna keep walking through the jungle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck down here. Oh, that's actually kind of a pretty area. Dangerous, but pretty. Oh my, I got tears in my eyes. Scare me to tears. The way my jaw dropped, bro, like, my mouth was like, this is it. I'm dead, bro. I was more worried about my parrot than me, though, to be fair. I was like, my parrot gonna die already. And the fact that my back was to a cave that I just tamed him in, like I was right next to a cave. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's just, actually, I'm gonna sleep down there. Just cause, you know, it's like flat ground, you know. God. Thanks, Allie. Thanks for being a member for 5 months. Thank you. Holy crap. Guys, I like it here, but I don't like it here in this area enough. You know what I mean? Oh, he's on my shoulder. I was trying to talk to you and then you sat on me, sir. Anyway, so as I was saying, I like it here, but just not enough, you know? This clearing isn't pretty enough. I don't know. Actually, I'm just making another bed. I have enough wool. Crap. Yeah, just turn half of. There we go. That's a lot of wood. I don't think I needed that much, but I'm about to make a house soon, so I will. It's fine. I'll use it in time. Honestly, when I made when I made the creeper noise for the member thing, I didn't think it was gonna scare me that bad. And, you know, now I'm thinking I should have made that the donation noise, but then it would be spammed too much, you know? And I think that's what's gonna make the member noise scare me more. It's gonna be more, like, a less occurring noise that I hear. So, when I hear it, I'm gonna let my guard down. Because not many people become members. But I will say, if we get one more new member that's not already a member, we get an extra emote for the channel, which is pretty sick. We can bring one of the emotes from the Discord server over here. He just appeared on my shoulder. But yeah, we just need one more new member. And we'll have a new emo. So if anyone wants to be a member and give me a heart attack again, you know, that's an option. And then we can have another emote added for members. Oh, another parrot! Oh, this one's my favorite color, too. And he kind of matches me, but I already have a parrot, and I don't think I need two. Can you make a baby parrot? This is a stupid question. I don't think I've ever done it. If you can. I don't know if you can make a baby parrot. If you can, I've never did it. So, I don't know. I don't think you can. I thought that's what was weird about parrots, is that you have to get all of them. You can't, like, breed them. Help me. Help. Help. Help me. Why is it when I'm always in a hole? Why am I always in a hole when you do that? God. Ah. How do I get out of this hole? Let me free. My God. Thank you, squirrel. Thanks. Ah. Oh my God. I gotta get out of this jungle. This jungle's cursed. You were right. It's cursed and I need to leave it. My God. Okay, here's a nice little flat area of jungle. See, I like the flat areas. If it's all hilly and bumpy, I hate it. Getting a parrot at this time was a terrible idea because I'm like gonna be like, oh, it's just a parrot. Oh, it's just a member donation. And then suddenly it's gonna actually be a creeper and I'm never gonna know. That's what's gonna be the really scary thing. It's either the parrot, a new member, or I'm dead. Those are the options. And I don't think I like any of those options. God. It's just causing me to let my guard down for whenever there's an actual creeper behind me. I can't wait to go caving! That's gonna be a joy! I'm pretty sure there's also a different noise for when you donate any money, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's like a... Oh, there's the other parrot. Now we've seen every color. Not what I was just talking about it. So apparently it's a ghast scream, and I was correct. I was like, I think it's a ghast, and then I got distracted by a parrot. There you go. Yeah, it's a loud ghast scream. Got it. Yeah, I figured that would scare me a little more than the creeper. But now I'm thinking I feel like I should make the donation sound also a creeper hiss sound, and then I'm just gonna be constantly paranoid this entire stream. What do we think, guys? We want to keep the ghast scream, or do we want to make that also a creeper? These are your choices. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, I do this to myself. But I know you guys like it, so I keep doing it to myself. There's a nice tall little mountain. Oh, not as tall as that mountain. That's a weird looking mountain, though. It would look down at the jungle, though, and I kind of want to be more in line with the jungle. Very laggy, this jungle, because, you know, but I'm loading it in. Oh, that's why. It's because there's so much more jungle as far as the eye can see. Great. There's a nice little beach area down there. That island looks pretty. Oh! Okay, everybody wants me to keep it. Alright, I'll keep it. That's fine. That's good the way it is. Okay. Alright. That's a nice little stone area. I just make a little cave house right there. Why is that? Like, hold on. I'm looking at this and I'm like, that seems very out of place. Does it not? It's just a bunch of stone in the middle of a jungle. It looks like it's calling me, like these rocks are calling your name, Rocky. I must live there. Even though it's not the prettiest place, I'm gonna make a cave. That's what's gonna happen. I'm making my own little hobbit hole. I've decided, ouch, I've decided to break my legs. Okay. I can't believe I actually made that. Parrot buddy. Also, guys, you know the drill. We're gonna need a name for this parrot. Hello. I need to eat before I die. There's gravel here too. What are the chances I smack it and I just sink to my demise? I don't know. Did it break over there? I didn't see it. If I'm walking on this and I sink into lava, I'll cry. I will cry. What? Alright. It's so out of, like, it just feels out of, is that a parrot? Now we've seen every color of parrot. Forgot there was a green one. Alright, well, I guess this is where I'm living. I don't know why, it just feels so open, you know? And I like it. I'm not sure what to build here. I might dig in like a little bit and make it kind of like a hobbit thing, or I might build on top of it with more stone. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of like a terraforming situation, but we'll see. Alright. I don't need to make another pickaxe, I already have one. Here come the parrot names. Yes, this is where I'm building. This is my home now. Oh. My parrot's helping me dig up some coal. Alright, so now we build our home and then we find our pet guest. Parrot. Okay. Let me slap this in here. Not in there. Hold on, I thought that was a furnace for some reason. I'm fine. Just a little bit of... I'm broken a little bit inside from the screaming, and I've lost all control of my body. But it's fine. I don't see any iron on the surface yet. That would be nice. I'm gonna sit my parrot down over here, so he doesn't teleport right as I fall into lava or something. Hello, buddy. You want to sit on my furnace? You want to? He doesn't look like he wants to. Oh! He said, I don't want to sit on the furnace. I'll roast. You try to cook me? I'll sit on this crafting table. Alright. Oh! That was the parrot. Okay. I don't like it. Okay, respawn point set. Alright. So, a lot of gravel, a lot of stone. I'm thinking somewhere here in this crevice, but I also don't know why I would want to build in the crevice. Couldn't tell you why. Polynot parrot. That's actually pretty good. Ah! Why right as I look away from the chat? Why? Polly the fifth. What happened to the other four? I was gonna be like Polly the 17th, because then you're always like, what happened to all the other ones? Like, there's so many other ones. What happened to them? So either way, we're saying Polly, I feel like, at this point. Polly, not a parrot. I feel like it fits, honestly. I don't have a name tag, but I can spawn in an anvil like I did before. The 69th, of course. Let's see. How do I do this, bro? I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do something. It ain't gonna look good, probably, but I'm gonna do it. Huh. Bet it's too far away. I'm standing right on it. I know, Polly. I know. Sleep. Thank you. All right. Well, here we go. Now, there is also a little crack in the earth here, which is concerning. I feel as though I want to explore it. And this is how she dies. Hey, look, I've slept, okay? Oh. Ow. 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 Well, this crack isn't actually going anywhere, is it? What if there was a glow squid down here and I could make him my pet too? That's like the ideal situation. Because I literally talked about one of those earlier. Ah! I already regret my decision. I already regret these noises. Already. Oh, iron. Lovely. I need to make some torches. Alright. There we go. Iron. Wow. Wow, I got one piece. I'm rich. Guys, I found the one piece. I'm king of the pirates. Let me down. Okay. Anything else down here? Wow. Okay, so this whole area is kind of useless then. Got it. Wonderful. So I just have a nice little water source down here for when I went to plant some crops in my stone garden. I need to make like a statue or something too of myself. Like a stone statue of me. Alright. Now, my brain's just wanting to like dig in. You know, like make a little cave. And like build over top of this and make this into a cave. But then I'm also like, I could do that on the surface up here. But then it doesn't look as cool. But this is a little too close to the water, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that there. I could turn this into a little cave. Let me look at it from another angle. You gotta get eyes on your... Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is a nice little flat clearing with a tall cliff. I can just dig right in there. But you don't get as nice a view as of the jungle from down here is the thing, you know? This is like in the center, you know? You get to walk out and see the lush jungle from over here, you know? Like imagine this was filled in, right? You walk out and you see the jungle tree. I mean, it's not like You know, you can't really see it very much, but you know, you can see it better than you could from over there. I don't know, it just feels nice over here. Decisions must be made. Now this is a nice little flat area if I wanted to like build a house here, you know, but that's basic. I'm digging in here. Still deciding. Hold on. Trying to see how high up this goes. There's kind of a little dip right there. Now, I'm also thinking, if I'm gonna build onto this, I need to smelt some cobblestone into stone. So I can build kind of like a... You know what I mean? I also want to build some spikes that, like, stick up. You know? You know, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I want to make it like a wolf den situation, you know? And this feels like a good place to do that in. But I'm wondering if I want to dig in or if I just want to build up. I guess I could do both? Yeah, like an arch. Yeah. These are the decisions I'm making. I think this area is just calling to my name because it's just a pit in the middle of all that. Like, I'm just going to fill that in, and then it'll be like a dip. Alright, well... I guess I could just dig down somewhere else to get some stone? Maybe over there could be like my mine. Over here. Ocelot! Remember when you could tame those into cats? Oh, the glory days. No, actually, it wasn't the glory days. They took forever to tame. And they sucked. Because you never knew what cat you were going to get. Yeah, let's see. Right there. Let's call him a name. Dig right here. Alright, this will be my cobblestone gathering area. And then we're going to dig down a little bit. It's going to take me a minute. See, I have a vision, right? But it's going to take me a second to do that vision. I also need to find iron anyway, so I guess I'm going caving. That's what's happening right now, is I'm going caving and I'm getting cobblestone at the same time. Well, apparently not. Apparently I'm getting andesite. Get out of here, I don't need you. Or maybe I will. We'll see. Ooh, I hear a cave already. Oh wait, let me put this in my offhand. What am I doing? And I also left my crafting table and my furnace upstairs. That's wise. Oh, no. You can't make a crafting table with leather now. Calm down. And you can't make a furnace in your inventory. Calm down. Okay. This is when the Minecraft becomes the crafting part. And, well, I guess the mining, too. You know what? I guess it's both. Who knew? Maybe that's why they named it that or something. Alright. I kept my firefly bushes on me. I should have made a chest upstairs first. Hold on. I have so much unneeded stuff in my inventory for this. And I wasn't ready to go, like, mining yet. Oh, more coal. I'm just gonna leave that piece there. It looks natural. But that, however, I'll mine. In a moment. Once I do this. Oh, andesite does look alright. You know, with this mixture of stuff. Better than dirt. Alright. Let me make a chest. Can you hear Buddy snoring from here? He's all the way on my bed, but I just hear it wah every 5 seconds. Okay. Alright. I'll keep that iron on me for when I need more. I'm gonna put that there. Alright! Inventory sorted. I'll take the rest of my coal out of here, and I'll mine this other coal over here. The clicky-clacky of the keyboard. Yep, it happens. See, I wanted a mechanical keyboard because I love the way the clicky-clack sounds, but then I forgot to make videos and stuff, and it's not really ideal to have a clicky-clacky keyboard. But it is a satisfying noise, but it's also a nuisance in videos to me when I'm editing. I'm like, oh god, the clicking and the clacking Every time I type something without muting myself on the game with Kenny and Jacob, they're like, "What are you typing over there, a novel? What you doing?" Cause like, you go break your freaking keyboard typing that fast. I'm like, yeah, I'm not typing that fast. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not. Just sounds like I am, because of how clicky and clacky it is. Ouch. Pieces of the stone shards flew into my eye when it broke. Ouch. Alright, anyway, back in. Ooh, iron! Yay. Now I can make an iron pick. Love it. Ooh, a lot of iron. Hey, I already had a clicky clacky keyboard, okay? People just don't mention mine when we're playing a horror game for some reason, even though mine's equally as clicky clacky. But I think it's because I have a better microphone than you peasants now. Y'all sounds like you're putting your microphone on your keyboard when you use it for some reason. What is this? Is this a diorite? Does it look different? It looks different to me for some reason. I don't know why. Did they change the way diorite looks? It feels like they did. Once I get to deep slate, I'll probably, I don't know, stop mining, but also I don't want to stop. I'm gonna actually put my furnace in like a hole somewhere so I can smelt some of this cobblestone while I'm on. Cobblestone. You know, for my house. For my cave. I could use all cobblestone and it would make my life a little easier, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it's not where I meant to put it. Minecraft. Oh, you know, that's another thing I have video footage of that I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it. I probably will, but we'll see. I have footage from my birthday this year. And I do want to make a video with it. I just don't know how people feel these days about me posting vlog stuff. Like, I don't know if people like that kind of stuff for me anymore. To be fair, they never did back in the day when I did it, so I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it or not, just for that reason. But I also kind of want to, cause you know, it's funny. But yeah, my birthday was fun. I had a SpongeBob birthday because, you know, I turned 25. What's fun? You're in 24, 25. So yeah, when I was opening my presents and stuff right before, actually, we had a jellyfish jam moment. And I have footage of that, which is just all of us in the kitchen. My dad, on a bidding website, found these lights that people literally have in, like, clubs. And he just pointed them in the kitchen. And we were literally just like, like, it's kind of crazy to watch back. So I wanted to do something with that, but I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted, so I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. But I could insert my own music, and y'all could just imagine it was the jellyfish jam. But yeah, that's just really funny footage to me that I want to do something with. And then I have a little bit of footage of me, Ken, and Jacob trying to play a board game. But then we just give up and we don't even play the board game. So I'm like, I don't know what to do with that footage other than just make us be like, and now we're bored. And then we just don't play it because it's too complicated. Oh, I made it to deep slate. I haven't found a cave, which is surprising. But I am getting cobblestone, so that's nice. Vlogs are funny, yeah. I think another reason I haven't done a vlog in a while is because I got so burnt out after doing the Unchanged, like, vlog series that I did for us moving. So I just haven't done a vlog in a long time. That was one of those moments where I was like, I want to do one, so I was, like, recording stuff. But we also went to a water park, and I wanted to record stuff there, but I couldn't record anything there, so I have no footage of that. Basically, the vlog I wanted to make didn't really happen. I didn't get as much footage as I wanted to from my birthday. but I did get some, and I'm like, what do I want to do something with that some footage? I don't know. But yeah, we'll see if I do anything with it. But there were some funny moments, and I'm like, I could do something with that. You know, I could just make a TikTok or something with it, maybe, because I don't have that much footage. But that's kind of what I did in my last, or one of my birthdays. I don't know if it was my last birthday. We went somewhere as well, but I didn't get much footage for my birthday, so I turned it into a TikTok vlog instead. Creepy Minecraft noise. And I don't know if people want to see that on my channel or not. I haven't done a vlog on my channel in probably a long time. I mean, honestly, not that long. I did kind of a vlog situation, but not really, of gifting Kaylee and Jacob their PS5s. So there's that, I guess, was a kind of a vlog. There was a short one that was also a TikTok, but I just posted it on my channel. But I don't know. People seem to like that, so maybe I should do something with the footage I have. Perhaps. Alright. Honestly, all this stuff would be good to use for building my house, because it's all like stone stuff. But I kind of want it to just all be cobblestone and stone. Is it nighttime? It is. Oh, Lord. Get your sword out. Oh, it's also raining. Oh, Lord, my poor parrot. At least where I live, it'll be pretty easy to see mobs. Oh, well, I can see he's right next to my bed and my parrot. So glad I can see that. Hey, can I sleep? If I sleep, he's gonna freaking shoot my parrot, probably, because he's a bad shot. Oh. Ow! Dang it! Come here. Oh, now I got two of them after me. Freaking, that bounced right off me. I'm impenetrable. Ha! Ow. Never mind. Alright, sleep quickly. Parrot, watch out. I'm sleeping with this cobblestone in my hand. We played a board game called Risk something. It was a Risk board game about war. And it was just so complicated to even set up that's pretty much the entire video is just us setting up the board game and then being like, this is too much. Like, we need somebody to set it up for us and then we'll have a joyful time playing. But they left it at my house because they were like, if anyone's going to figure out how to play this, it's going to be you, so you keep it. And I'm like, all right. So yeah, we set up all the stuff. We named all the factions of the war. Like, you know, we did all the stuff and then we were like, this is too much. We just want to play like a simple board game. Like, now, I do want to say as well, we do have a video of us playing Monopoly, but that was in the Unchanged series. So yeah, it exists. There is footage of us playing board games. I've always wanted to have two video cameras so I can have a top-down view of the board game and then another one that's actually showing our faces. That's always been my dream, to have two cameras for that kind of a situation. So people could see what's going on the table, but then also see our faces. Yeah, Risk. I do know. I've heard of Risk. When they showed me they had a Risk board game, I'm like, I've heard a lot about Risk. But I never heard about this version of Risk. I forget what it was called. Let me look. Hold on. Let's see. Was it Risk Shadow Forces? I don't know. Yes. I'm pretty sure it was Risk Shadow Forces that we were trying to play. Which is like, you know, you're going to war with each other and stuff, and we really wanted to play it just so we could beat each other up. But we never got around to it. But there's footage of us trying to set it up and struggling, basically. That's like the main footage I have of that. So maybe I could do something with that. Kaylee told me she still wanted me to do something with that because it was funny. So maybe I just have to take Kaylee's word for it. There is also video of us swimming, but we're playing music in the background, so I can't use any of it without playing the audio. But then I have footage of us swimming and going underwater with my phone and getting like underwater videos, and those turned out pretty cool. So this is why I keep saying, I'm like, I could turn it into like a TikTok or like a short, but I'm like, I could probably turn this into a vlog. Like, it's long enough to turn into like a 20-minute vlog for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna smelt me cobblestone. Yeah. And start a building. I'm gonna use this stone probably to fill in this gap first before anything else. I've been down there and there ain't nothing special, so I'm just gonna fill it in. Trying to use as little stone as possible here. Eh. Okay. 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 Just so I don't fall and plummet into the water every 5 seconds, you know? Alright. So, house time. Okay. Well, let me get a view from up here. I feel like Picasso, you know, or like someone like working with marble and like examining their sculpture. Maybe I'll fill it with cobblestone and then I'll cover it with stone, maybe, just to get the general idea going. Leaf with actual cobblestone, because I have so much cobblestone, you know. And I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't want to just start spamming stone and then having to resmelt it. So here's what we're doing. We're just gonna start placing blocks. Trust the process, okay, as they say. But I don't know why you would, because even I don't trust the process. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. No idea what I'm doing. Just want to reiterate. Not a clue in this brain about what I'm doing. Alright. Give me some of this. Okay. Okay. I haven't built in Minecraft in, ouch, decades. Okay. Mayhaps. That's all I see when I look down the chat. Okay, give me this cobblestone. We're gonna have to just mine cobblestone and talk for a while because this is gonna take me a decade. Unless I want to go into creative to just build my house, which I am tempted to do. Just to speed up the process. But, see, this is why I'm filling that hole in, because I knew this. I know I'm a flight risk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's getting the shape I was expecting it to have. I'm basically going to be living in a crater in the earth. Basically, my idea. Okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe I will incorporate and just use a lot of cobblestone and then just like fill in some stuff with like maybe stone brick and some normal stone, perhaps. Alright, well. Back to mining stone, I suppose. I left my coal in the furnace, it's fine. Alright. So how's your day, Ben? Oh, that's the andesite. I don't want that. Don't want no andesite in this place. I do have kind of a story I could tell about my birthday. Like, I could just talk about what we did on my birthday. Which at this point was, like, a month ago. Over a month, almost. In fact, we're nearing Kaylee's birthday at this point. But... yeah, I didn't get Kaylee or Jacob anything too big this year. I just gave Kaylee $100 and called it a day because I'm like, I can't decide what to get you this year. Like, I can't possibly. I was so overwhelmed by the fact that I got them a PS5 last year, both of them, that I was just like, this year I was like, I don't know what to get you. Just get yourself something nice. I don't know. And I just gave her the money because I was like, I can't be trusted with this money. First of all, I kept wanting to spend it on Fortnite, and then also I didn't know what to get her, bro. I was trying so hard to think of something to get her because I didn't get as much money. I didn't save as much money up this year, and I just could not, for the life of me, figure out what to get her for like $100. So I'm like, you know what? You get yourself something for $100. So I think she's decided she's gonna get herself a tattoo, and stuff with the money. So yeah, that's happening, I guess. She's already got a few tattoos, but she hasn't been like to get one in a while. So I was like, yeah, it's actually a great idea. So yeah, I'm also supposed to go to their house as well again this year, but we're still working that out. But if that is the case, I could turn that into part of the vlog too, and then add that to the other footage of my birthday, and then bam, we got a vlog. But yeah, I didn't know what to get her this year, so I just gave her money and called it that. Which I felt bad, because I'm like, I feel like I wanted to actually get her a gift and be like, here it is, surprise, you don't know what you're getting, but you know, just handed her money, basically. But after you get somebody, like, how do you compare, you know, one birthday to the other? It's like, bam, PS5, and then just, here's $100. I'm sorry. Like, I just didn't, and it's my own fault, because I feel like I didn't do what I did the year before. Like, I didn't have the willpower to save up my money this year, and that's why, to me, it's my fault to not get her a better gift this year, because I didn't save anything up. I kept spending my money, and that's my own fault. And Fortnite's fault a little bit, but... And I also bought video games. I did technically buy her a game. I bought her Life is Strange, double exposure. But it was kind of also selfish because I also wanted that. So I was like, I want this game. And I know Kaylee wants this game. So it's part of her birthday present. And it was on sale was the main reason that I even noticed that I was going to get it. Because I wasn't going to get it because it was so expensive. But then they had it on sale for like $30. And I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, I didn't know what else to get her for her birthday, and I felt bad just handing her money, but that's what I did. That's what I did, so. But yeah, so for my birthday, it was my SpongeBob birthday, and I, of course, had a SpongeBob cake that said, you know, what's funny, 24, 25, you know, all that stuff on it. They actually, for cake toppers, used, not Funko Pops, no. U2s, if anyone's seen U2s before. I actually have them right here. We have a SpongeBob and Patrick U2s of them, you know, doing the, you know, what's funny in 24, 25, you know. So that was on the cake. And then, yeah, we had Jellyfish Jam playing, and we had a rave. We basically had a tiny rave in the kitchen. Which was really funny. And then, yeah, we went to a water park, and I went down my first ever, like, it was called a water coaster. So it was like a roller coaster, but with like an inner tube. And it was one of those situations where you could have up to 6 people in an inner tube. So me, Matthew, Kaylee, Jacob, and Elizabeth, we were all in an inner tube together going on this water coaster. And on the way in, right, the guy, because of our weight, he didn't want us to, you know, it's like you had to be a certain weight to fit on the water coaster. And I was worried I was going to be overweight because last time we went somewhere with like a water park and like roller coasters, I was too big for some of the roller coasters. So I was worried I was going to be like, oh crap, I can't fit on any of the coasters. But I actually fit on all of the ones we wanted to go on. I didn't fit on any roller coasters there, but I fit in the water park. So yeah, to distribute the weight evenly, me and Elizabeth were sitting across from each other, and she sat down first, and I was like, okay, so she's gonna sit there, okay. And when I sat down, I looked behind me, right, and I was facing backwards. And the way that this water coaster works, right, it goes up, and then there's like a drop, like a roller coaster, right? So we were going up a steep slope, and I'm backwards. So when we get to the top, I'm going up backwards, and I'm dropping down backwards. So I was like, after I sat down, I looked back, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to sit here. And Elizabeth was just staring me in the eyes, laughing, because she sat down first. And I was like, no. And Matthew was next to me, so we were both facing backwards, the gripping, right? They tell you never to take your hands off the handle, so I'm just gripping for dear life on this inner tube, and I'm gripping, and then it's like a roller coaster when you go up a hill, like you feel your belly drop, right? I was backwards. It was terrifying. My God, but it was so fun that I wanted to do it again afterwards. But we wanted to ride other water coasters because they had another one where it's like a log sled kind of thing, but it's not a log, obviously. But so Matthew and Elizabeth were in their own with some random people, and then me, Kaylee, and Jacob fit in a sled for that one, and I was in the front because obviously I was bigger. So they put me in the front for weight distribution. And in the front of that one, your legs are just dangling off the edge in the front. So, like, as we were going up hills, I'm, like, tucking my legs in. Like, don't chop my legs off, please. Like, we'd be going up a hill, and there'd be, like, a mesh at the top to keep you from, like, flying over the edge. But my legs were just swinging. They were swinging, and I was just tucking them in like, dear Lord, please let me keep all my toes by the end of this. It was terrifying being in the front of that one. But it was the same as the first one, right? It was the same concept. It's like a water coaster, you know? So it felt the same, but except I was just in one little seat right in the front. Right in the front with Kaylee's legs behind me under my armpits. So me and her brother were just like, ah! And then they put Jacob in the back, and he was back there, ah! And we were all freaking screaming for our lives. Same thing it was with the other coaster. By the end of the first water coaster, with all of 5 of us in one, we were basically all locked eyes with each other going down this water coaster because it was a big, you know, ring. It's like a big circle. So we're all sitting in seats in a circle, basically. Like, did we bring our Bibles? And screaming for dear life, looking at each other in the eyes like, this is how we die. Like, we were all like, this is it. We're gonna die. So yeah, we rode some water coasters, and that was a blast. And I really wanted to get videos of them because I actually have a video of us doing something similar on my TikTok at another water park we went to for my birthday the year before, I think it was. Or no, it's been a few years. It was like 2023 or something, 2022. But one of my birthdays we went to a water park, and we went down just like it wasn't really a coaster, it was more like a slide. It was like a big slide with an inner tube that you sit in with people, but it didn't hold as many, so we had to take turns. Like, it was like me with Matthew and Elizabeth, and then I went again with with Kaylee and Jacob. So yeah, I have video of us going down that one, and it was quite similar to that, though, to be fair. Like, the video would have turned out quite the same. But I couldn't bring my phone. I had like a waterproof phone case thing around my phone, but they wouldn't let me bring it. And now I know why, because that thing would have slung up and slapped me in my face. Like, that would have knocked me out if I had brought that on that slide with me. But they let me bring it on the one before, so I was like, I could have been knocked out from that one too. But it was not as fast. Like, that's the difference, I guess, between a water coaster and just a slide. The water coaster was fast. Like, it was like a coaster. Like, it was fast, bro. And the whole time, you know, he's like, okay, so they're like, don't let go of the handles, right? But you got to remember as well, you're on a water coaster, and we didn't like wear goggles or nothing. So we're on this coaster, right, gripping for dear life, like, because the reason I say that is I've learned now, they say don't let go because when they go up the hills really fast, your butt basically leaves the seat. So I was gripping them handles and my butt would leave the seat, but the thing is, it's a water coaster, so water was in my eyes. So at one point I had water in my eyes and I was burning and I kept squinting because I wanted to be able to see. So I was like, I'm gonna rub my eye. It's fine, I'll just rub my eye really quick. And right at that moment I decided to rub my eye. We went up a hill and my butt left the seat, and my right hand has never came down so fast. Like, my right hand was like rub, and then it was like bam, grab the handle. Like, I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And then by the end, I was like, okay, I can see. And then right at that moment, we hit like a area where they just spray you with water. And I basically got pepper sprayed. And before I knew it, we were just at the end of the water coaster in a giant, like, we just slammed into this giant pool of water. And I opened my eyes, and we are all drenched, by the way. Like, we're in our clothes. For some reason, we didn't put bathing suits on. I mean, I guess we did. But it was also kind of cold and cloudy that day. It was cold. It was cold, man. So yeah, before I know it, I opened my eyes and everybody's drenched and the whole inner tube is just full of water. And we're all sitting there like, we could have died. Like, traumatized. I opened my eyes and everybody's faces looked the same. Like, they were all like, holy crap, let's do it again. Like, we would have done it again, but the line for that one was so long. It was a freakishly long line. Apparently that's the one that when everybody goes there, it's always the longest line. But yeah, Matthew says he wants to go back just to go on that one again. I'm like, I agree. It was awesome. So yeah, that was fun. We went to the water park. We had a blast. There was a wave pool. Kaylee almost died. Jacob and Kaylee both, they went home and they told their mom, or told his mom, that it was like, oh yeah, we almost died in a wave pool. So the story for that is not really mine to tell. It's more their story to tell, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. So we were in the wave pool, and we were swimming to the deep end, right? Which is already a mistake, because didn't think I knew how to swim that well, but we did. We went to the deep end, and Kaylee and Jacob swam to the deep end when the waves stopped, right? So the waves weren't going at the time. So they just swam out in the deep end, and Kaylee was floating on her back, upside down, just like, floating. And then, of course, you hear the noise, if you've ever been in a wave pool, the wham, wham, like, of the waves starting. And the way it was like a movie, right? It was like a cinematic scene of Kaylee and Jacob out there basically floating in the ocean at this moment. In the deep end. Like, they were as far into the deep end as you could go. And they were just floating there. And of course, I hear the siren. And my head, the way it turns is probably like a dramatic action sequence of just my head dramatic whiplash, basically how fast I turned. It was like, bam, turning towards Kaylee and Jacob in the deep end. And Elizabeth and Matthew are with me, and it's like, wham, wham, and all of our heads shoot over to Kaylee and Jacob. And I was like, Kaylee! And then the wave just picks her up, and she's airborne. And then I see the wave coming at me, and I'm like, oh! And I'm like, I'm not in the deep end, but I'm far enough up to where my feet aren't touching the bottom of the pool, right? I'm swimming. I'm actively swimming. So I turn around and I'm like, oh crap, I'm too close. It's gonna pull. And before I can even finish that thought, the wave hits me. And it literally turned into like a movie. Like, it was so dramatic, right? Kelly and Jacob are under the water and I'm under the water, and I come up and I'm like, I'm not like good at swimming, but I guess I learned in that moment because I'm underwater. Like, usually when the wave comes, my feet are on the ground and the wave will come and I'll jump before the wave gets here, so my head stays above water. But because I'm not able to touch the ground of the pool, I just had to hold my breath and the wave went over my head, right? So Kaylee and Jacob, I watched them get picked up. And then the wave hits me, I'm underwater, I come up out of the water, still paddling my way, doggy paddling my way over to the shallow end, and I see Kaylee pop up out of the water and Jacob, and she's swimming towards Jacob going, help, 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 and Jacob's like, yeah, come here, and then the wave comes again, and we're all engulfed in the water a second time, and then I come up just in time for another wave to be coming. Like, by the time I get out of the water, another wave is on the way, so I come out, and of course, at this point, it's a wave pool, right? It's pulling me closer to the deep end with each wave. Like, like the wave comes back to the end, so it's like pulling me into the deep end. And so when I come up that third time, or the second time, Kaylee's in front of me, and we're talking about how she almost died, and then we hear like the waves coming again, and I'm like out there, and the last thing I see is her reach her hand out and go back it out, and then the wave just is over me. Like, it literally felt like we were about to die. Like, it's like, holy crap, this is what lifeguards are for, and they were doing nothing seeing any of this, because we were all like, argh! Like, at one point Kaylee said she literally came up and just inhaled to get air, and a wave hit her in the face. So she just inhaled water straight down her throat and then was under the water again. And that's when she came up and asked Jacob to help her. She said she had her eyes closed and she just reached her hand out on someone's shoulder and grabbed it, and it just so happened to be Jacob's shoulder. She said she said, I don't care who it is, I'm grabbing him. I was grabbing him like, help me, and it happened to be Jacob, like, I got you, and then around that time they look over at me and I'm getting sucked out into the deep end, like, ah! But somehow, I will say, in that whole ordeal, usually when stuff like that happens, I get water in my nose immediately, usually. But this time, I guess I exhaled beforehand properly for once. I didn't get any water in my nose or in my mouth or nothing. Like, I was an expert swimmer. I stayed above surface pretty good. Like, I was swimming great. while watching Kaylee and Jacob basically drown in front of me. So yeah, yeah, we almost died in a wave pool. And of course, the whole time before this, right, they were swimming because it had been a while since the last waves. They were in the deep end for a while, Kaylee and Jacob, just swimming around, and Elizabeth refused. She was like at the shallow end, hadn't really put her head under the water or anything. She didn't want to. She was just standing at the shallow end watching us, watching me, Matthew, Kaylee, and Jacob at the deep end, and she was like, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. So when the beep happened, Matthew had already swam his way back to Elizabeth to see what she was doing. And I also swam my way back to Elizabeth because I could feel, I literally said, I forgot about this part. I literally said to Elizabeth, I feel a disturbance in the force. And then it was like, wham, wham, of the wave starting, and my head whips around, and of course, chaos ensues. So yeah, it was intense. Kaylee's like, I'm so glad we came over here so I could almost die in a wave pool. Love that. But it was fun, to be fair, for me, and intense, but fun. So yeah, that was probably I was further into the deep end than I've ever been in a wave pool that time. So I fully expected to have a similar experience that Kaylee and Jacob had. The waves like, get over here. Yeah, I did. Because with each wave, it would like drift us closer to the deep end. So I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like I started out being able to feel the bottom of the pool, but then when the wave started and after I went under the first time, the bottom of the pool was gone and I couldn't feel it anymore. And I was like, oh no, I gotta just swim. I kept being like, I just gotta stay underwater, keep catching my breath when I can, and go back under at this point. I'm a person who loves to swim with goggles. Usually, I didn't have goggles this time. Because I hate that I have to always hold my nose. Like, I've never been able to swim with my nose free. I always have to hold my nose to go under the water. So, yeah, I didn't have goggles. I wasn't holding my nose. I guess I exhaled. I guess I did what most people do, and I exhaled and just held my breath, I guess, properly. Because I was like, I need my arms to swim. Like, I can't hold my nose. I need these arms to swim to the surface. So I was like, do what you gotta do, you know? And it just, instincts just took over, I guess. But yeah, I have had moments in wave pools that are the opposite, where I did feel like I was just gonna die. I feel like everybody has had a moment similar in a wave pool, where you're overly confident and you go a little deeper than you expect. And then when the waves start, you're like, oh my God. I shouldn't be over here if I don't know how to swim that well. And then you find yourself trying to get to the shallow end as the waves are happening and you're just like dying the whole time. Like, I usually have moments like that. This time was not one of those times for me, surprisingly. But to be fair, Kaylee and Jacob did go into the most deep end you could be. So that's their own fault. But yeah, that was freaking chaotic. Mod vlog in a wave pool. A vlog in a wave pool was something I was gonna do, actually. See, that's why I'm even more upset about getting no footage at the water park, because I was like, okay, well, I couldn't record on the slides and stuff, but I'm gonna record in the wave pool. And I would have had all this on video, but my phone died. As we got to the wave pool, I went to turn my phone on and it wouldn't come on, and I was like, well, that's it for that. Like, no footage of the water park. All right. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with this footage, because it's gonna be just a lot of me telling stories about what happened to fill in the gaps of the footage. And I don't really want to do that, but that's what I'm doing now, I guess. I'm just having a story time. When you don't record stuff, you just gotta do a story time about it. A dramatic retelling, if you will. But yeah, that happened at the water park. I'm at Dairy Queen. How dare you? You know how long it's been since I've had Dairy Queen? Because the line's always freakishly long where I am. I've talked about this before, and then I remember Squirrel sent me a thing. Or was that Dairy Queen that we did that with? I can't remember. Draw My Life. I do want to bring back story times that I used to do. I've actually done animated story times before. I don't know if anybody's seen them. About how the one where, you know, the wolf who cried fart is the thing that one of mine is, because I grew up not being allowed to say fart. And I made an animated story time about what it was like when my mom said I could say it for 10 seconds. She said, okay, you can say it for 10 seconds. And I made a whole story time about it. And I have wanted to do that again. It has been a long time since I've done an animated story time. And I keep being like, well, if I do it again, I kind of want to do it with my 3D models that I'm making because I'm doing so much Blender stuff. But I'm also like, but I could do a really simple drawing one too. I could draw like a really simple 3D model, or not 3D model. I could draw a really simple drawing to use for that. That's like usually what I would do in the past if something really funny happened that wasn't on video. I'd be like, I could always turn it into an animation. But those take me forever. And I just haven't had the time because I'm always like worried about getting videos done that I've already got recorded from like 3 years ago. I'm like, it's just too much to do. But yeah, and not to mention there's videos that I have on my channel that I want to do an animation of myself as well. Like Gang Beasts with the sharks and stuff. I've always wanted to draw an animation for that. I just never have. But I love animation. It's like one of my things I've always wanted to learn. I'm like, I always tell my mom, like, if I did go to college, it would be for animation. That's animation of the mods meeting. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that, but I don't know. It's one of those things I just don't find the time for, even though I love it. That's what I used to tell people when I was a kid. I was going to grow up to be an animator. That's what I always said. It was either an animator or a chef. That was the two options I would give. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Doggies are sausages. Get her, baby, get her. You tell her. Tell her. Oh, you get buddy, wake him up.
Put that in there.
Bean? Go on, Bean.
And there she goes. All right. Sausages. All right. Let me put all my other stuff away. That should be enough cobblestone for now. This axe is about to break, but it's not broken yet. All right. I'm gonna smelt me some iron. Put all of this away. It's not nighttime yet now. I have one torch left. Well, here you go, Birdie. He loves it. I can't put that down anywhere. I don't have any. Oh, there's dirt right there, actually. Ha ha! Ha ha! Firefly. It is a lot of stone. This is what happens when you tell a story while you mine. And that's not even all the stories I have to tell, to be honest. But I'm gonna start building, I guess, while I tell those stories. Though it is hard for me to concentrate and build and do all that. That's usually harder for me. Sun's setting, isn't it? It is. Another story I have to tell is the story of Kaylee, Jacob, and my mother and me all going to the movies for my birthday as well. This was the first thing we did, actually. We literally did it the day Kaylee and Jacob came up to our house. That was what we did, was go to the movies that night. Because all the next day was going to be like birthday stuff, and then the next day was the water park. And then the next day everybody went home. So, yeah. So, yeah, it was like movies, SpongeBob rave, water park. That was the order of everything. So, yeah, the movie we went to go see was Lilo and Stitch, which has very controversial stuff around it. But I liked it. I'm not going to lie. To be fair, the story was okay. All of that was okay. I just wanted to see Stitch. I love Stitch. I'm obsessed with him. And he was freaking adorable that whole movie, okay? He was adorable. The amount of times me and my mom would look at each other and squeal because of how adorable he was. And of course I had my popcorn bucket with me, which I had the plushie one where he's like holding the little popcorn bucket. And I went to the movies in a Stitch onesie. I was in a Stitch onesie, right? And I had seen people do this on TikTok, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I'm going to wear my Stitch onesie, right? Expecting maybe there would be other people doing the same. Not in my theater. I was the only Stitch in a 10-mile radius. So, needless to say, I stood out a little. I stood out a smidge in my Stitch onesie in that theater. So that led to people talking about me a lot and coming up to me a lot and talking to me a lot. It's kind of one of the first times I ever felt famous, to be fair. And that was solidified even more when at the end, a little girl wanted a picture with me. Like, what the heck? Like, these two little girls who, by the way, looked so much like Lilo. It was crazy. They walked up, and as we were literally going to our car, we were walking to our car. And they walked up to me and my mom and Kaylee and Jacob. And as we walked by, I just heard, Stitch! As I walked by, and I was like, oh no. And so they walk up, and the mom is like, can we get a picture with you? And I was like, oh yeah, okay. And I bend my head down like this, right? Because Stitch's face is on the top of my like hood of the onesie. So I bend my head down like this. And the little girl wraps her arms around me. And the mom's like, she's going to hug you, by the way. I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. And they get a picture of me with my head down like this and Stitch. And they're like, thank you. I'm like, thanks. And I actually let her hold my Stitch plushie that I was holding. Like the little girl, I let her hold it. Because the other little girl had a Stitch plushie, but she didn't. I'm like, here, you can hold this one. While we do this. And it was like so much Stitch and so much cuteness all wrapped up into one. And by the time we got in the car, Kaylee and Jacob were like, that's crazy. I'm like, I know. We were like, that's insane, honestly. And this was after somebody in the theater, right? After we were going in, he walked up and he was like, he's like, so what movie are you going to go see? And my mom was like, Final Destination, as I'm wearing his Stitch onesie. People were like, no, so what movie are you going to see? Final Destination. And then when we're in the theater, right, we watch the whole movie. We go to leave, like we're sitting there waiting for something after the end credits. Nothing happens after the end credits. We just sat there the whole time for fun. And this guy walks around the corner, and he's like, "You made my night," looking at me in my Stitch onesie, and I was like, "Thank you." Like, what do you say? You know, like as somebody with social anxiety, leaving the house and getting that much interaction, it was crazy. And that much positive interaction, to be fair. And also right before that as well, before he said we made his night, this person behind us dropped their glasses behind our seat. And me, Kay, and Jacob they were like, hey, so she dropped her glasses. Can you? And we all three were like, we got it. And me, Kaylee, and Jacob all just stuck our arms back there. Well, first it was me and Kaylee, like, get. And then we were like, Jacob, you got longer arms. And Jacob just like reaches down, grabs it immediately. And we're like, we're short. But we tried. Like, so much social interaction. So much. And I was not prepared for that. But honestly, that was one of the highlights of my birthday. Because everybody was so nice. Like, I've had instances, obviously, where I've left the house and people were not so nice. Like when I walk into a restroom and they think I'm a man and they have a lot to say about it when they think I'm a man and when I'm in fact a woman in the restroom just trying to go pee, you know? So this was one of those moments where I'm like, this was just like, humanity is good after all. Like, people are so nice. Like, people are so kind. The world is healing, you know, one of those kind of moments. And it just really made me going to see one of my favorite Disney movies in person just for the first. It was just great. It was great. It lovely. It was lovely. And I went to go see it with my mama. You know, also, the last time I went to see the movies with my mom was like Frozen 2 in theaters. So it's been a long time, and I was just sitting next to my mom and Kaylee, and Jacob was next to Kaylee, and I was just so happy. So yeah, I had a really good birthday. I had a great birthday. And then of course the next day Matthew and Elizabeth came up and we celebrated and stuff, and me and Kaylee and Jacob swam that morning and we made videos of it, and I got stuff for my birthday, like a neon sign and a new desk that I'm actually sitting at right now. And yeah, it was a lovely time. It was lovely. I had a great 25th birthday. And I will agree, what's better than 24 is 25. It's been great. But yeah, that Stitch stuff was like the highlight of my birthday. And I don't know if anybody even knew, like, it wasn't my birthday anymore when all that happened. Like, it was the weekend of my birthday. But I don't know if anybody knew, you know. Nobody even knew it was my birthday when they were walking up to me asking for pictures and saying I made their day. None of them knew it was my birthday, and none of them knew that they made my day better just by saying any of that. So that's why it's like, always be kind to somebody, because you never know. It could be their birthday. It could be any occasion that's special to them, and you just make it even better by pointing out something about them that you liked or that made you happy. Making other people happy makes me even happier. So it was just a great feeling for my birthday. It was great. It was wonderful. It was also the first taste of what I had to be like, like, what if I was famous? What would it be like being talked to and noticed out in public a lot? And it was kind of crazy, to be honest. It's like that. My mom was like, that person has no idea they have a picture with Probably Not Rocky. I'm like, listen, it's not like I have 1 million subscribers, mother, okay? And my mom kept being like, she's famous. She went home and told my dad, she's like, our daughter's famous. I'm like, shut up! Shut up! I was like, well, now you're famous too, mother, because Bread and Fred has 25,000 views on TikTok. She's like, what? So, yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy. It was fun, but it was crazy. And I was unprepared for all that attention that day. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's looking okay, except I'm going to trim that because it's just like a straight line, and I don't like that. I am going to just build it across, though, here soon, and then just, like, shape it better, I think, is the plan, right? But, yeah, we're going to break under here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the birthday repo stream. Yeah, that's what I did for my actual birthday, like the day of my birth is what I did. It was a blast. It was all a blast. That whole week, that whole month, honestly, all of June was a lovely time. And I am thankful for everybody's presence in my birthday and everybody that showed up to wish me happy birthday and all that. It was lovely. It was a lovely time. Honestly, I did forget we played Repo on my birthday. For some reason, I did forget. That was the last time we played Repo, I think. Oh, need more cobblestone soon. Actually, I think I left some in the chest. Now, see, the thing that is going to make this stand, like, be all abstract, right, is adding random stuff at the top. What is that noise? Is that a wandering track? Why are they always where you're building your house? Go over there or something. Get off my property. Get off my property. Come here. Hey, wait, what do you sell? Trash. I knew it. Hey, you like me now, right? Please don't. Okay, we're fine. We're chill now. They didn't like him either, so it's fine. Where's the other lead? Oh, I got them both. Okay. Well, now I have llamas. Come here. Come on, you. Look at my llamas. Okay, you guys stay over here. Stay out of the way. I'm gonna leave these leads here. I mostly kill them all the time for their leads. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze. Thank you. Okay. We'll expand this outward, blend it in, you know. Imagine this is all stone, okay? It's not gonna be cobblestone forever, but for a while. There'll probably be little bits and pieces of cobblestone in it, but you know. Alright. Get off my lawn. I say get off my grass, but I don't got no grass. Yeah, I do. I got grass. Get off my grass. Get off my one little thing of grass. How dare he? Alright, let's expand it. Make a little arch. Don't worry. Trust the process, guys. It looks hideous now, but trust the process. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It's actually, I'm making like a dome, kind of. I'm making like an egg in the earth. I don't know how far I'm going to expand it, but I'm going to keep going. You gotta kind of make it messy, because then it kind of blends in a little with the terrain. Like cracks in the earth. It's not looking bad. It's coming together better than I thought it would, given that I haven't played Minecraft in decades. Let me sleep. Hey, buddy. Hey, Polly. I need to name Polly before I forget their name. Guys, what are we naming the llamas? I didn't ask for them, but I got them. Look at my fireflies! Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fill this in for now too, just to make it so I can walk across it. To build this out. Okay. Making like a little shell kind of a shape. Like a clam. Think about a clam, you know? But not quite. Oh, oop! I had to open the chat. I had to fat finger the freaking chat bar. Okay. How long have I been live for? An hour and 42 minutes. Honestly, it just felt longer. It's lovely. It's been a lovely time. Okay. It's a fitting home for somebody who has a pet ghast. Maybe I can fit my ghast in here. Name a llama Cusco. Of course. Cusco the 69th. That's what chat's gonna say, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Coob and Jube. What? I thought about naming the parrots that, because there is a green parrot over there. I did have that subconscious thought, seeing the red and the green, like, but, you know, Kaylee's purple now. But she used to be red, okay? She still likes red. It's just not her favorite color anymore, as much as purple, I don't think. I don't know, she changes her favorite color a lot, and it makes it really hard for me. As somebody who does subtitles a lot of specific, like, favorite colors, it makes it so hard, because she's like, I like red now, I like purple. Now I like this seafoam green. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna leave it purple, because you still like purple, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, then I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Oop. Alright. And then we extend these, like so. I hear a skeleton. Or no, it's probably my parrot, actually. I hear my parrot is what I'm hearing. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. This is one of those times when I'm not even following a tutorial. I'm following nothing. I'm not looking at a picture. I'm just building a shape and hoping that it's a nice looking shape. Will it be? Probably not. Rocky. But I'm doing it anyway. Eh. Okay. It's a shape, alright. It's definitely looking like a shape. I am following my heart, yes. I don't know where my heart's leading me, but it's doing something. Literally, it's like whatever I feel like placing, wherever I feel like placing it, that's where it goes. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Nah, nah, nah. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, what noise was that, sir? And where'd you hear that noise? My god. Okay, I need to fix that. That's too sharp of an angle. Nope, now it's too sharp of an angle. No, that's too sharp of an angle. Never mind. Let's see what that looks like. Ouch. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta do this side. Trying to think of what else I did for my birthday and stuff, and what other stories I've got to tell. But I can't think of none right now because my brain's just, again, following my heart and building at the moment. And then I think I'm gonna dig in a little bit and then make it like deeper, to like build my actual rooms and stuff, and like a door somewhere so the mobs can't just like wander in, because that is a problem with building like a cave house like this, is the mobs tend to wander right into your home because they're like, oh, a dark cave, and you're like, no, it's my house, and then it explodes. And they're like, oh, I had no idea. Well, let me blow it up anyway because I don't like your house, because you won't let me come inside your house. Okay. I'm making my whole little own biome over here. Because I'm also going to build little spiky things, you know, to like match the cobblestone. Because I don't want this to be the only cobblestone in the area, because then it'll stand out a lot, you know? Hmm? Okay. Need to expand this. Not that I glider. You know, it's becoming a shape. I don't know if it's a shape I like, but it's becoming a shape. That area right there needs to be fixed. It's too symmetrical. Needs to be abstract like art. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be like a freaking, at least a 2-part stream based on the way it's going. I don't know, it's only 10 p.m. for me. About to be 11. I got time. Alright. I'm going to fill in right there now. Okay, and right there. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea to have some hanging rocks. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We'll see once I go out and look at them. Let's see, let's put some over here. See what it'll look like without this big pillar in the middle. Till next time. Goodbye. Good night, everyone going to sleep. And good night to those going to sleep to the sound of my voice, which is odd, but okay. Do I turn this into an ASMR instead? Alright. I don't know how I feel about the rocks. Maybe if it was walls, ooh, that would be the way. And stalagmites and stalactites exist now as well. To be fair. Okay. Oh, put that there. Let me just build back up here again. Hello. Ah, my ear! Do you guys ever, like when you have headphones on, feel like an itch kind of feeling in your ear and you're like, it's a bug! There's a bug crawling out of my headphones into my ear! I don't know why. It's probably a thunder hair, 9 times out of 10. But there's that one time where I'm like, it's gonna be a bug one of these times, and I'm gonna think it's just a thunder hair, and I'm not gonna bother, and it's gonna be a bug in my ear. Like, there's gonna be that one time that I'm not scared by it, and it's gonna be a problem that I should have been scared about. So I'm like always afraid that it's a bug. I never let my guard down when it comes to bugs. Ouch. But I do when it comes to breaking my legs. Alright. Be one of those times I should make scaffolding. I literally have bamboo everywhere, but yet I'm building up with cobblestone. Okay. Okay, little crevices in the earth. Some, you know, differences in the roof. Hey-ya. And wah. And hi-ya. No. Too much. Too much hi-ya. Yeah. Sleep before the bed bugs bite, or in this case, the fireflies. Huh. Oh, they're making firefly noises. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how people sleep to my streams. Because one time I tried to sleep to Markiplier. Mistake, right? Because then a video of Markiplier comes on where he's just screaming an absolute bloody murder. And I'm like, shot awake. And then, of course, I'm one of those people when I'm awake and I can't go back to sleep that easy. So, especially if it's to Markiplier. I'm like, well, now I want to watch this. And I just stay up and I watch it. I'm like, I don't know how people could sleep to me. Because I feel like a scream I do would wake them up. Sometimes I just talk loudly and I feel like that would wake them up. And then they're just awake, you know? And then I feel bad. I'm like, I'm waking people up. Why do they do this to themselves, though? Like, I don't have the most soothing voice. I need to fix that. That's driving me crazy. Immediately as I back up, I just know what needs to be moved. I'm like, nope, don't like it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It'd be a lot faster if I made that iron pick I was supposed to make 5 years ago. But then I'm gonna break it just building my house. But I got more, it's fine. Yay! Advanced hardware. Or hardware acquired. Whatever. Same thing. That's a hoe. I almost crafted it too. That was a click away from crafting a hoe. Alright. You just craft a hoe. Like... Da 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 da, ba 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 ba, da 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 da, yeah da 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 da. That's just the sound of me placing rocks places for fun. Yeah da 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 da, yeah da 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 da, yeah da 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 da, da 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 da. It's hideous, isn't it? It's hideous, isn't it? It's just atrocious looking, isn't it? There's a creeper drowning, I think, underneath me. It's fine. It's okay. It looks great from here, but I feel like when you're looking at it dead on, it's a little odd shaped. I'm just gonna trim right here. Thunder.
Alright. Baby.
Bean.
Hey. Hey.
Go on, little bean. Go on, you little bitty baby. Oh, little bean.
Okay, I need to fix that. That's what's throwing me off when I look at it from the front. I don't know why, it just is. It's hideous, isn't it? Okay. Oh, well, iron! At least I get to use my iron pick now. Oh, that's a crack in the earth. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it now that I've trimmed some of it, and then I can figure out what I need to do to it. Oh, you know, that actually made it look a little better. Just doing that. What's it look like from down here? That's like a big square, but it doesn't look bad. Ish. It probably looks hideous, but it is only a temporary house after all. I have to remind myself that. I think that's what makes me build better, is knowing it's temporary, and I'm probably never going to come back on this world anyway, so. It's fine. Whatever I build is fine, because it's only going to last a second. Okay, I kind of want to extend this wall around, though. And make like a little bit of a egg shape here.
Are you munching?
Thunder munching. She's a 8, man. Okay. Clicky clacky keyboard noises. Alright. It's making a shape that I like, slowly but surely. I'm gonna fill this in. Kind of like a dragon's nest, actually, now that I think about it. I need to just put a bunch of gold on the ground in here, and then I've got a little dragon's nest. Alright, let's see. About to need more cobblestone soon. It's a good thing I did most of this out of cobblestone and not stone. You know how long we would have been here? Decades, truly. Alright. Okay. A little step back. Okay. Okay. I like it. I do want to trim that, though, a little. It's kind of like cutting hair right now. Like, I'm trimming things as I go. Oh, my... It's fine. Wasn't even that scary because I was on a pillar already, so I felt safe, but it just caught me off guard because it hasn't happened in a minute. Oh, my God. Hello, Viva. Great. So glad my tormentor is back. I feel like Viva and Bindi still kind of hold the records for who's made me get jump scared the most. I'm gonna fix that wall. Needs trimming. I don't know where to trim it at. I just kind of trim it where I feel like, and then I look at it and I'm like, nope, wrong spot. Oh, that's too symmetrical. Gotta make it look crazier. Like that. Make it insane! Perfect, it's insane. I love that little spiral right there. It doesn't make any sense, but it exists. Kitty's like, I need my title back one of these days. Yeah, I forgot you are also part of that club. Even Bindi also hasn't scared me in a minute, but does occasionally still. Alright. I am feeling a little satisfied with the way this is coming out, finally. I'm just gonna kind of make it overhang a little bit more over here. Don't be hacking a loogie in my presence, sir. My presence doesn't need your loogies, okay? Alright. I kind of want to move that one down. I'm gonna move this one there and see what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So this is kind of the shape that I was going for. I still don't know if I want to make it arch anymore, or if I want to trim it back a little bit and make it kind of slanted, kind of. I kind of do. It's already kind of trimmed back a little bit over here. Now it's like I've put all the blocks down, now I get to shape it. You know what I mean? You know, shaping it. Okay. Get to poke around with it and make it look kind of like the shape I want it to look like. That big chunk right there has gotta move. As do you. Oh, goodness, Thunder. Stop sassing, buddy. He ain't do nothing. Screeching. Okay. Wah. Alright. That's a weird shape, but for some reason I like it. Don't be... Again, what did I say about hacking a loogie in my presence? Sir. You're Kaylee, and I know it. if we're naming him Coob and Jube, you're Coob. Alright. Trimmy, trimmy, trim. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore, but I'm doing things. Okay. Wah. Wah. Okay. 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 These are the K's of somebody who has no idea what they're doing, but they're just doing things on a whim. It's like, okay. Sleep. Huh. Ow, I hit the furnace. It's like slide bong. Hello. Whistling as soon as the sun comes up. It's crazy work, Polly. It's like, that's what woke me up. Right out of bed. Fill in the gaps. I'm about to be crazy. Hold on. Give me a second to be crazy. Right. There's a skeleton. That right there is a problem. Alright. Wow. Trim it back a little more. Just on the safe side, you know. Wow. Is that the one that's floating? I think so. Oh no, you both are. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm alright with this. I think it looks alright. Now we can get fancy with it. I don't know what that means, but we can get fancy with it. Okay. I'm thinking I want to make like a little curly spiky thing right here. I don't know how to do that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm getting fancy with it. Hold on. Guys, you gotta hold on. You gotta let me get fancy with it. Hold on. Hold on. Trust the process. No. Hold on. Ah! I am one heart. My God. Gotta remember to eat more often on here. Alright. Now, it's like a SpongeBob situation. I gotta carve the stone. Be the stone. Okay. 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 No, no, no. This side. No. Ouch, my ankles. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm doing it. When are you gonna play Rivals with me and Squirrel? I have no idea. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Oh, I tried to place it as I was falling. Okay, well, this is starting to make a shape that is not very spike-like. Gotta get more abstract with it, as they say. Eh. Ouch. I might run out of food by the time I'm done doing this. Eh, it's kind of spike-shaped. I think I made it too tall, though. I was trying to make it have a curve to it, but now I think I don't want it to have a curve to it. I just want it to be like a mound with a spiky point kind of situation on it. Eh. Huh. Ouch. Ouch. Actually, that didn't look too bad there. Well, it's a spike coming out of the ground. Now this side looks hideous, though. Yeah. Okay. Which means I need to put one right there. Ouch. Okay. It's a shape, alright. Alright. I think I want to trim the top of it more. And just make it more stubby. Okay. You aiming that crossbow at me, pal? That's slightly concerning, but it's fine. For now. Until he shoots at me. It's not fun. Until he kills my parrot, and then it's a problem. Then we're gonna have some words. We're already gonna have words, though. If he comes any closer, he's gonna be on my property. Alright. Little pointy guy. He's just a little pointy guy. Haha. Yeah, just a little tiny little spike. I don't want like a freakishly long one. Make one on this side too. Alright. Ouch. Oh, am I a cobblestone? Oh no. That's not what you want. Just make it look presentable for the time being, you know. Presentable, she says about her spike sticking out of the ground. It has to be a presentable spike. Of course. Alright. I can trim some of this some more and get more cobblestone too. Ouch. I need more food soon. What if we just make him less zigzaggy to the side and just more pointy? Like this. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah! Get more cobblestone though so I can shape him out a little more. Now listen, you guys better not be over here. Oh, I see his banner. You think I'm leaving you here unattended? You got another thing coming. This axe to your face. Ow. Well, he died instantly. No. No. Ow! Oh, great. An ominous bottle. Do you get that now instead of getting bad omen? That's kind of cool. Instead of just immediately getting an effect you can't get rid of. Now you get it in a bottle. Lovely. I need more food before I go mining again. Which means I gotta go kill some animals. I got some stone that I can just... Perfect. Perfectly fills in the gap. Alright, well. Sleep and then sheep. And then eat. Because I need more food. Boing. Let me sleep, the sun is down! Please! Thank you. I'm pretty sure I looked at that raid stuff, like the bottle and all that in the last kind of update I looked at, which was the tricky trials stuff, right? Those blocks just feel so out of place to me. I'm mining them out of the way. They will become my spikes sticking out of the ground. Yeah, trial chambers, yeah. That's what I looked at last time. I never actually looked at the other mob they added, though, for that. I never found the other version of the tricky trial stuff. But one of these days, you know? It just took me forever to even find the trial chambers last time, I remember. It took me forever. Alright. Just making this a little connected here. Alright. I feel like he's just a little small compared to the other one, you know? No. Okay. Let me trim that one. Dang it. Yeah, he's looking spiky from this side. Alright. Looks spiky to me. I just want that cobblestone right there. Well, it's gone forever. Alright. We got the little spikies. We're gonna add more throughout here. Just a bunch of little spikes and stuff. Voila. And then we'll dig in and we'll start doing... I guess I could do that now. That'll get me some cobblestone if I dig and start making a little area in here. Start making room for me to build, you know? Just make it a little wider. Oh, I hear a cave over there. Okay. Thinking this would be where my door's at. See what this looks like when I remove it all. Just make a large door looking thing. What if I make a redstone door? Haven't made a redstone door in decades. Quite literally, probably been a decade since the last time I made one. Actually, I think I made one when I played with Kaylee and Jacob. Yeah, so if we look out from it here, it's a very ominous, dug up area right there. Gotta put some cobblestone in here so it looks like it blends in with the rest. You know, the rest of my overpass hanging thing over here. Let's see, I want to give this a center, probably. Oh, broke my iron pickaxe. Guess I'll just make a cobblestone one for now. If I could. My mouse is stuck. Okay, give it to me. Thank you. No. Ah, no, okay. Alright. Ooh, I need to put, like, a nether portal in here somewhere, too. Because, you know, that's kind of what this whole update's about. No. Alright, now, I don't know if I want to leave it like this, so it's like kind of like a big door area, or if I want to, like, trim it back a little. I might trim it back so it blends in more. It's not quite centered because of that right there, though. So I do kind of want a trim situation going on here. Like a fade, you know, it like fades into the rest. I need to put torches in here. I just suddenly realized, you know, I'm making a cave. It probably needs torches. So monsters don't just start spawning away. Alright. Okay, so it's not really a fade now. I still made it kind of sharp right here. Oh, I was supposed to go get food, that's right. Got distracted. Still distracted, but it's fine. Ah. Okie dokie. Oh, how did that even happen? Switched my axe in my other hand. I wasn't even using the axe, so I don't even know how I did that. Alright. So now I need to take a look back here, we see. I'm trying to find out a good way to make it. Like, I kind of want to start digging down and kind of make it just sink into the earth. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make a straight door. I want to, like, there to be another level that dips down. And it just keeps going down. And then there's a door. Like an ominous door. I feel like I need some music playing while I do this. Some copyright-free music. Aw, man. Okay, oh, crafting table's right there. Right. Give me the stickies. When in doubt, make your own music. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to carve this part out, but it'll give me a lot of cobblestone to work with. Trying to think if I have any more stories to tell. Not particularly. I guess I could talk about how, what we did for 4th of July, because Matthew and Elizabeth actually came out for 4th of July, and my dad got us one of them, like, hot tubs. It's kind of like inflatable, but it's not like a real hot tub, but it is. It's got, like, jets and stuff. And we kept going from the pool to the hot tub. It was like, cold pool, really hot tub, back and forth. And then we watched the fireworks and stuff. We could see them from the hot tub. Kind of, not really. And then we could rarely see them from the pool. But we mostly just watched the fireworks from the deck upstairs because we'd already been swimming, like, so much that day. Alright. And then we just start doing this kind of a thing. Okay. My pickaxe is gonna break again. Aside from the happy guests, I don't know what else there's for me to look at in this update. I don't know if they have added the golems or not yet. The copper golems. Or if that's like the next thing they're gonna do. I don't know. I do have a wiki pulled up for the happy guest stuff, so I know what I can look at for that when the time comes, of course. I'm not there yet. So whenever I am trying to figure out what to do to start actually looking at the update, aside from just building a mound of cobblestone, that I'm going to fix back here real quick. Yeah, I've got like a wiki pulled up for that. But as for the copper golem, I don't know if he's in yet. I think maybe he has a snapshot. Uncertain. Do not know. Oopsie. Alright. Oh my god. Freaking Parrot. Okay. Well, we're gonna go try to find some animals now. Fill that in. Just cause. Alright. Well, my spawn point's set. Oh my god! Hey, you know, you guys could actually help me out a little. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Game rule. Keep inventory true. Oh no, he's coming over here. No, wait, not over here. No, 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 I want you over there instead. Wait a minute. This is not where you're supposed to be. Come down here, good sir. Sacrifice! Do it. How am I alive? And he barely made a dent! What? That's disrespectful. The one monsters I allow in my home, and they don't even blow it up properly. That's freaking rude, bro. And I don't have no food either, so I've just got a heart and a half now. Chickens anywhere? Oh. Oh, and now it's raining. Oh. Oh, well, here we go. Great. Fantastic. I was in a big plains full of animals, and I should have killed more of them. I should have murdered all of them, to be honest. Because now I have no idea where I am. It's impossible to kill animals in a freaking... Oh my god. In a freaking forest like this, in the jungle. Oh my god, is that a parrot or a creeper? It must have been a creeper, or I mean a parrot, because it didn't last very long. My god. Any tap from a zombie or a skeleton, I'm freaking dead too, which is just a joy. I don't think it's spawning any monsters though with the rain, which is also good to know. Oh, bamboo. Ah! Lag-inducing bamboo. The bamboo of lag. Oh! Pig! Give me sustenance! Where are your friends? That's a log. I thought it was a pig. It's a log! Yeah, I was looking for a cave. That's true. Did need to go caving. Oh, I gotta be careful not to take fall damage. Sheep! And I finally found the end of the jungle over here. Fish! I could eat fish! You guys think I can make that? Because I don't. Let's do it. Ah! Holy crap! Come here, you. Give me your salmon. Gotta make sure I don't drown. I'll die immediately. Hey, you. Get back here. Eh. Oh, how's he alive? He's impenetrable. Never mind. He's dead. Oh, there's the other one. Eh. Fish. I'm living off of fish. Great. This is what it's come to. Shoot. Meh. 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 Okay. Oh boy. Man. Can I eat bamboo? It's a stupid question, but pandas eat it. So, I mean, maybe I can. Perhaps cows! Give me the cow. Huh! Sick. Alright, I really should cook some of this and eat it before I freaking die. Not you. Ah, I didn't bring my coal with me. That's such a wise decision, self. Thank you for not bringing coal. That would have made things so convenient. I'm so glad you don't like making things easy for me. Self. Steak. Ah. So many hunger bars. In fact, I don't know if I want to use this steak on only 2 hunger bars. Maybe I'll use the mutton. Wow. Hmm? Food. Sustenance. Alright. Oh wait, I'm supposed to eat it, right? I was gonna put it away immediately. Yeah, I'm getting my hearts back. Alright. I don't see any more, or hear any more animals. Well, there's probably plenty of fish down there, though. Oh yeah, it's watermelon. But it takes so long to eat the watermelon, and you need like 50,000 of them to get your hunger full, and it's too much. It's just too much. It's too much work. Alright. Got that for now. And now I will go get some fish. 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 Look at him. He's huge, bro. It's a big salmon. Why does he look bigger than normal? Look at him. Look, he's so fat. Die. My God. And that's a baby one. And that's a baby. Whack. Okay. Salmon. Salmon. Eh. 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 Ow. Ouch. Shoo. Gimme. 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 Oh, coal. Come here. Come here. Yeah! I don't like that noise that I heard before I swam up. It sounded like a big monster was swimming under the water, and I didn't like it. I don't know if y'all heard that. I don't know how loud my game sounds are. I actually didn't check that beforehand. Hey, y'all having a conversation? Ow. Ow. Drowning so violently. Keep thinking I'm getting hit in the back, but I'm just drowning. Oh. I knew I heard a gurgling behind me. Come here. Come here. Freaking fish. Ow. Eh. I'm hearing that creepy noise again. I don't like it. I don't like the creepy noises. Especially in the water. It's very unsettling. There are so many salmon here. Like, so many salmon. Yeah. Eh. Salmon. Ah! Well, I got out of the water just before I started drowning. Okay. 23 salmon ought to do me for a minute. So I want to find other sources of food. It'd be nice if I could find, like... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! From where? I just hear trident noises and I'm afraid. I don't like that I don't even see where he's at. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, my God. I feel like one hit from that would kill me right now with no armor on. Which is kind of what I want, though, to be fair, since I don't know my way back home, really. But I need more food. The sun is setting, though. There's a snowy area over here. I do see jungle as well nearby. What is that? Is that a cave, bro? Cool. I'm not going over there, but cool. Oh, it's getting so dark and rainy. Oh, Lord. Animals anywhere? Bro, I hear a pig! Yes. Oh, come here. Sheep. Kill some faster. Eh. I'm just gonna keep killing animals till I die at this point. Huh. Hello. Oh, God. Okay. Everything's fine. Not even scared. I hear a skeleton, I'm scared. I'm gonna run away. Man, I'm about to clear this weather because this is making my game lag. Making my game laggy. Get out of here. It's been raining for like an entire day. Pigs? Oh, they have a baby. Now I feel sad. Well, Not sad enough to starve, though. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, spider. Cow! Made my way back to jungle again. I need potatoes. Oh, you're not a potato! You are not a potato! Oh, there's another one. Why y'all gathering around the cows, bro? I can't run. Ouch. My god. So many sheep over here. Next to these creepers. Love it. This world is creeper central. Well, these flowers are new! Wait a minute! What are those? Wildflowers! Oh, they're gorgeous! You can have them, sir! Escaped into the creeper and ran away. Ah! Skeleton! Oh, great, made it to the snow. Love it. Sheep! With no armor on as well, I'm surprised I'm alive. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Might I kill this pig next to you? Ow! He pulled me in or something, that jerk. Come here, you. Really do need to find like a village or something and go like adventuring before I go to the nether, because I'm gonna need food. A good source of food is what I'm gonna need. Not just like, oh, here's some food. Oh, that's a creeper. But like a source, you know? None of this is a source that's gonna last me forever. Is that a roof forest? It is. Lovely. Those wildflowers are so pretty. Well, I wish to go back home with all the food I've gathered. You think this will kill me if I fall from here? No, not really. That might. Oh, come on! Can't squids be violent so he can kill me? Hopefully keep inventory worked, because otherwise it'll be tragic. Where are all the creepers when you need one? I'm about to just take the smallest. Hold on, I got this. The smallest amount of fall damage and death. Ah, we're back home. I'm lagging and I don't like it because I'm afraid I'm gonna blow up as soon as I get here. Sleep! Sleep! I will survive! Oh look, an exploding potato! Yes, those are the delicacy that I live for. Alright, well, I should cook this food while I continue digging my house. Alright. Cook that one. Let me put down my other furnace and cook even more food. Cook me fish. Alright. Anyway, back to digging. Cobblestone's still floating away over here. Alright. I would say TNT would come in very handy for digging this part out. Quite. Oh, I need to put torches in here, actually. As I learned from the creeper incident, there probably should be torches down there. Let me take this, actually. Take some of that there coal. Oh, I have sticks, okay. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the lighting of the torches feels different. Like they did update that too. Feels like they changed it. Good night, Katie. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for too. Probably just enough to finish this house stuff that I'm working on, maybe. and then maybe call it and have to do a part 2 later. Perhaps. Wish I had a faster pickaxe. I really should go mining, to be fair. But house. I love having a house to come back to after I do stuff, you know? Even though it's not really a house, it's more of a cave. I still like coming back to it. Nonetheless. Oh, well, that's what I get for humming, I guess. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I just want to reiterate, no idea what I'm digging out here. I'm just digging, kind of, at the moment. Similar to how I was just kind of placing blocks before, but now it's the opposite. I'm just removing blocks and hoping it works out. This is still kind of driving me crazy how it's all just, like, flat right here. I would like to trim that as well. And just, like, go up the wall and, like, break stuff. Because it just needs to look like it's dipping in, you know, not just be a flat wall. Drives me insane. Hold on. One moment. Alright, I'm back. I was checking the stream, see if everything was working the way I want it to, and it is. We good. Back to breaking things. My butt's starting to hurt. Alright. So I have a vision in my mind for what I want it to look like, and it's just a matter of like, how do I do that though? What do I do to make it do the thing I want it to do? And the answer is fiddle with it for 5 hours, and then you'll get there. It's actually only been almost 3 hours. Progress. So much cobblestone. Okay. The pickaxe is about to break again. And there it goes. I'm just gonna leave my crafting table on the ground over here at this point. I don't like how long it's been since somebody's jump scared me either, because then it catches me off guard and I don't like it. But to be fair, it scares me. Even if it is just back-to-back jump scares, it still scares me. Like whether they wait in between or not, still equally as terrified. Put that there for a second. Okay. When you don't know what to do while you're building, if you don't have any more stories to talk about. We could do a Q&A if anyone wants to ask me any questions. Something, you know, just something I can talk about at all. My brain's just working, you know, it's just like, alright, build that, I'll try to break that, no, not right there, no, maybe right there. Then it just forgets that I'm streaming and I'm supposed to be talking. This is the first time I've ever felt like this, where I just don't have much to talk about other than the fact that I don't have anything to talk about. That's like all there is to talk about. Okay. That and my house that I'm carving slowly. Looks hideous, but I'm carving it. Trust the process, she says when she doesn't trust it herself. There's gravel there. That's interesting, right? There's gravel. Don't worry. Soon we will start. I keep forgetting to leave my crafting table on the ground. Soon we will find our pet ghast, but that time is not now. It's one of those times I wish I had a really fast pickaxe with like a freaking beacon with efficiency 5 on it, like a bunch of stuff. And I'm just using this stone pickaxe for 5 years instead. Okay. Oh, getting dark again. We're getting some places. A little bit, by little bit. So about that gravel being interesting, it's actually in the way. It's not interesting. It's actually annoying is the word I was looking for. I need to go sleep before I freaking die. And also eat the food I was cooking 5 years ago. That looks like it might still be. Oh no, it's not. It's just the torch. Okay. Hmm. Do you want to play Borderlands with myself and Squoob? At some point, yes, and also Marvel Rivals. Both of those are two that I've been wanting to play with you guys. Whenever we find the time. Though I will say I'm just strongly obsessed with Fortnite, and I couldn't explain it to you. Even Kaylee and Jacob aren't as obsessed with Fortnite anymore as they used to be. But Jacob is, but not as much. He's still always just like trying to find a new game for us to play. And then we'll play it for a little bit, and then we'll get bored of that one, and then we'll play something else, and then we always default back to Fortnite. So I forgot to get my food. So I do want to play that with you, but also Kaylee and Jacob like playing stuff together, just us three a lot of the time. That's why we mostly just us three play together most of the time. Like even Matthew and Elizabeth don't play with all of us most of the time either. I'm often having to choose between playing with Matthew and Elizabeth or Kaylee and Jacob most of the time. Like whoever asks me to play first is usually the person who gets to play with me first. And for the most time, whenever somebody does ask me to play, it's always like, we play the entire day after that point. Like, we don't, like, play for, like, 20 minutes or, you know, like, a few hours. We play for the rest of the day. Whether it's Matthew and Elizabeth or Kaylee and Jacob. We just play the rest of the day. So it's like, nobody else is able to play with me either, because that's all I'm doing. Ouch. So, yeah, and now it's also, like, it's, like, between Matthew and Elizabeth, Kaylee and Jacob, and Squirrel and Zoinks. Those are my three duos that I play with. But I do want to work y'all into that more than I have been. And Matthew and Elizabeth. I feel like I mostly play with Kaylee and Jacob, which makes me feel bad for the other people that I don't play with as much. But, yeah. It's just hard when you have a lot of fun playing with certain people and then you want to play with other people. It's just hard to not... And even when I'm playing with other people, I'm constantly thinking about, like, oh, Kaylee and Jacob would, you know, this and that, and we've done this before, and I'm always, like, talking about them even when I'm playing with somebody else, and it makes me feel bad that I'm not just, like, devoting my entire attention to the people I'm playing with. Oops. But, I don't know. I do want to play Borderlands and Marvel Rivals and more Fortnite as well with you guys, because it is fun. Me and Jacob have actually been playing a lot of fills on Fortnite, doing Blitz. We keep playing, like, fills in squad to have 2 extra people, because we like playing with, like, 4 people in Blitz, but we don't like having to talk to other people, because we're very socially awkward, as I've mentioned so many times. And socially awkward doesn't even begin to describe it. It's, like, the anxiety, man. I am getting a little bit better about my anxiety with my mods, though, because I've talked to you guys a little bit more on, like, Discord and stuff, but it's when I'm talking to you with my voice, there's still some anxiety, because it's like, oh, you know, if I say something stupid, I can't just edit it out, you know, like, it's not like a video, it's real life, and I'm actively talking to somebody that knows me from said videos, and it's like, I'm trying so hard to be as funny as I am in the videos, and it's just, I don't want to try that hard. And with Kaylee and Jacob, I don't really feel like I have to try that hard, I guess, but with other people, I do find myself trying that hard. It's a constant struggle. Constantly. And in a year's time or so, how would you feel about realistically a mod vlog in real life? That is a touch on the other topic that I was just talking about when it comes to the anxiety. Especially in a year's time, that feels roughly soon, and I don't know. It does feel realistically possible, though, because I know how close we all kind of live to each other. But, oh, it scares me a lot. Scares me a lot, not gonna lie. I hope one day to get to that point. I hope one day to get... Oh. Well, this makes my job a little easier over here. Now I have like a built-in cave down here. I hope one day to get to that point where I'm better equipped to not only talk to other people with my voice more, even just in my Discord community that aren't my mods. I would love to talk to them a little more and not be so awkward and or anxious about it. But let alone in person, it's like, my god, that's when my anxiety reaches its peak. Like, I have social anxiety specifically, and in person it's the height. That's the hardest it is. And I honestly, I'm getting better about talking more than I am about that, but definitely not as much as I am just like texting people. Even texting people in the past used to be hard for me, but I've now gotten to the point where it's not as much anymore because of the whole TikTok thing and then people coming to my channel and showing up. Like, I'm able to like respond to people better without overthinking, I guess, so much of what I'm saying. I would like to do it in the future, but I don't know about in a year's time. I don't know if it'll be that soon for me. But I would like to do it someday. Maybe give me like 5 years. Maybe. We'll see. And then... Have you considered a proto-gen character before? Yes, many times, but I think a large part of my brain is afraid to be labeled a furry. Because a lot of people would like make fun of furries and talk about them a lot, and it's like proto-gens are furries, but to me personally, proto-gens, coolest furry in the world. Coolest one, definitely my favorite. Would be one if I wasn't so afraid. I would get a whole fursuit of a proto-gen if I didn't fear it so much. And I think that's what made me stop turning all my characters into like animals and start relying more on myself. But as you can see from my Minecraft skin now, I've gotten back into being like, okay, I'm gonna start incorporating some more animal stuff and creatures. Not so much like animals, but like I like the idea of like an animal alien kind of thing. It's not like straight up, I'm a wolf that's blue. It's like, no, I'm like an alien kind of thing, which I think I started going down that route when I played Ratchet and Clank, the new Ratchet and Clank. And I grew up playing Ratchet and Clank, but playing the newest one, I saw Rivet, and I was like, that's pretty cool, actually. I could be similar to a Lombax, you know? My creature could be like an alien animal, and then it's not like straight up a wolf, because I feel like that to me is now... I've done stuff with wolf so much on my channel before, and it feels so bland now, and I want to spice it up. So an alien that's kind of like a wolf is cool to me, and that's why proto-gens have always been cool to me, because they kind of feel like aliens to me. And they're just so cool. I just like robots, and I like animals. And it's been hard for me to incorporate the two of them. That's why I really like Chompy on Fortnite and Neuralinks, because they're like animals, but they're also technology. I like that aspect, because then it's like, it's not just like I'm straight up a wolf, but I'm more. What is that? Is that just dirt? It's just dirt. Great. I don't know if this leads anywhere, but I'm not gonna drown today, thank you. I drowned earlier, I'll pass now. This is gonna actually, the way this water's angled is actually probably gonna make this more difficult for me than help me. But yeah, I've thought about it. I have thought about making my character's mask like a proto-gen mask, that just like, the way my character is right now, just having like a proto-gen mask on it, and then I can just take it off and put it on again and stuff. I've thought about doing that a lot. But I really also like the aspect of having my mask have like a chompy mouth. Kind of like a dinosaur or a dragon kind of mouth situation. I've always liked that kind of idea, but also had the proto-gen aspect of like, it's got robot eyes or something. Like, I've really, that's something I could talk about forever. For the past few months, not even days or months, I have been working on my character, and then also Kaylee and Jacob's characters a lot. Hence the emotes changing and stuff a lot lately. It's been really hard. This is probably the most I've ever struggled to make a character, but I think it's because I'm thinking too much about what other people will think and or call me if I make my character an animal or something, even though I've always loved wolves and like animals in general. I don't know. I think I worry too. It comes back to the social anxiety, I guess. I worry too much about what other people think, and then it results in me not doing what I actually want to do. And that's why when I made this character look like this, I was like, screw it. I'm slapping big ears on it, like a Lombax on Ratchet and Clank. Like, I'm doing it. And then when I did it, people in my community were like, I love the way the big ears look on Rocky. And I was like, I feel so validated. Because it does look good. I thought it just looked good to me, but everybody else agreed that it looked cool. So now I'm like, okay, now where do I go from here? Like, where does my character go from here? I'm starting to get aspects of the character I like. It's coming together, kind of like this house is, but it's not. It's about exactly like this house. Like, it's kind of how I want it, right? But then it's not how I want it. I'm still working on it. Slowly but surely. And then I'm also trying to help Kaylee and Jacob with theirs. And of course, they're like me. They're both extremely indecisive as well, and they never know if they want to have one thing be one way, but then like a few months later, I'll ask them about it, and then they'll want to change it again. It's like, I understand, because it's the same thing with my character. I can't ever decide. And then, of course, I've got the aspect of me trying to 3D model said character when I do decide what I want it to look like. So I'm like, I want to make a 3D model of it, but I want to make a simple 3D model of it. So now I only not need to make it. I need to make a simple version of it too for me to 3D model it. It's a lot that I'm asking of myself, but it's something I really want to do because I want to use the 3D model of my character to narrate videos the similar way I do with my Minecraft character in videos and on Fortnite videos, if you've seen those. I want to do it like that. And like the recent Bread and Fred video and Repo, both of those videos have little 3D characters that show up and like talk for us like that. I want to do that for any video. Like any video I make, I want it to be like I can put my 3D character that looks like my Minecraft skin right here on the screen to talk. Even like, especially like I would love to be able to make our GTA characters, our Saints Row characters, and just like slap them on the screen. But if I can't, it's easier for me to just have a set character for all of us, right? Like Jacob's Death Reaper character, Kaylee's like imp character, and then me is this like animal alien creature thing, shapeshifter thing, I don't know. And then just, if we're playing GTA or something, that character comes up and talks for us anyway, because that's like our character, and it's like universal. Like that's the main character for our in general. Oh, it's nighttime. I can hear the fireflies. That's like my goal, right? Is if it's a video game that doesn't, because there's a lot of, I get a lot of my models from like Sketchfab and a bunch of other stuff. Like I found a model for the Repo characters and then just worked on it myself and made it usable. Like I had to, it didn't have bones and like a rig to it, right? In Blender. I found a bunch of models, but they didn't have rigs, so I had to add rigs to them. Like same thing with the penguins for the Bread and Fred video. Like they didn't have rigs. They were just a model. And I just used some parts of it and changed it and made them have hair and made them do this and gave them an outline and like stylized them, I guess. And used them for that. But I would love to be able to make them myself and not just find free ones on the internet, you know? Like I want to be able to make 3D models myself. And I think doing that mixed with designing a character is hard because I'm trying to think about like, oh, well, how will I do this though in a way that makes, you know, 3D modeling me happy? I'm just thinking about too much instead of just thinking about like, what do I want my character to look like? When it boils down to it, that's what I should be focused on. Yes, actually, you say we need more videos with my mom in them. You guys have no idea. My mom was in videos so much back in the... We have so many videos. We have videos of us in real life hitting each other with boxes and bottles and like we have so many videos together, and people were like, we need more Mama Rocky on the channel, and me and my mom were like, if only they knew. If only they knew how much that we have done on my channel since I had, because I mean I've been making videos on this channel since I was 14. My mom has been on several videos on it over the years. Same thing with Kaylee. My mom and Kaylee were the main people I made videos with back in the day. So yeah, they're like the OGs of the channel, Kaylee and my mom. Yeah, and Matthew too, a little bit. He helped me with some stuff too sometimes. But yeah, we have so many videos together. It's actually crazy how many of my videos have I even have videos of me and my mom playing Minecraft together and me teaching her Minecraft. She goes by Crazy Mama in those, though. And also Crazy Stupid Head was her Minecraft name. So, yeah, we have quite a bit of videos together, actually. But she does always say she wants to make more videos with me, too. And then hearing the internet be like, you need to make more videos with your mom. I'm like, yeah, I do. I do need to make more videos with her and play. But to be fair, she doesn't play many games. There's not many games she plays. We have made videos of us playing Stick Fight before. And a game called Nidhogg, which is basically a game where you're jousting and just trying to stab each other. And she hates that game, by the way. She hates playing that game with me. Nidhogg makes her rage more than any game I've ever seen because of how much I kill her and win. She freaking hates it. I told her we need to make a video of us playing that again, and she goes, she just like growls at me. Oh yes! I actually have a video of my mom playing Goose Goose Duck with me, Elizabeth, Jaden, and Matthew. And all of us played Goose Goose Duck, and that's actually the next Goose Goose Duck video I have, but I've not gotten around to editing it. But yeah, it was as chaotic as you think it was. Yeah, I've also got a video. Oh, I guess y'all haven't watched the Among Us videos I have on my channel either, because my mom actually played Among Us with me, Kaylee, and Jacob. And I actually have another, that's actually the next Among Us video. It's from Halloween of like 2021 of me, my mom, and Kaylee, and Jacob. Just us playing Among Us by ourselves, just us four. And we did a round where it's like, okay, what if this round we don't mute ourselves and we just talk while we play and just nobody give away anything, right? And of course I was the imposter for that round. And I made an oopsie and I killed right in front of somebody, and we'll just leave it at that. And it was freaking hilarious. I'll probably post that Among Us video around this Halloween, even though it was like 3 or 4 Halloweens ago. I've watched them. Rude. Yeah. I'm just talking about everybody who's saying, you need to play with your mom more. I'm like, well, there's a few if you dig hard enough and you're watching enough of my videos. There's a few videos of my mom in them. I've also, me and my mom is the main game that she always talks about wanting to play again, that I have a video of still that I haven't posted since like 2020 is me and my mom playing Overcooked, the first Overcooked. We didn't play the second one yet, me and her. I have a lot of videos of us playing Overcooked, a lot of footage of that, a lot of yelling. You thought Bread and Fred was bad, my god. Overcooked is chaos with her. Yeah, she's one of those moms who's not very video game savvy. A game she wants to play and make a video of is one she's like, I don't know if any of your subscribers know about this game. It's Toe Jam and Earl. I'm like, some of them might know about Toe Jam and Earl. There's also a new Toe Jam and Earl, but she wants us to play the first one and just see how far we get and like make a video of it. So I would love to make more videos of my mom. But it's one of those things where it's like, me and her both are like, we want to make more videos together, but it's like, I don't have any space. I don't have no space to record nothing. So I'm always like, but I gotta make space first. Yes, Toe Jam and Earl! Love Toe Jam and Earl. Grew up with Toe Jam and Earl. Me and Matthew played the second one a lot. And then we had it on the Wii at one point. We bought them on the Wii, and then me and Kaylee played Toe Jam and Earl. And whenever we'd be in the elevator going to the next level, me and Kaylee would be on my mom's bed jumping around going dan 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 dan. Like, I love those games. There's a new one though that's 4-player online, and I didn't know it was online. And me and my mom were like, we need to get Matthew to play this right now with us. So yeah, that's always fun. We actually played it recently. My brother came up with a Steam Deck and put on Toe Jam and Earl, and we played it. And my mom was just watching me and Matthew play it. And then the TV's broken, right? In the living room, our TV, we discovered our TV is like 10 years old. We got it. No, wait, it's not it. No. Our TV's not 10 years old. Sorry. It's 20 years old. Drastic difference. The TV we have in the living room, my mom actually got my dad as a birthday gift in 2005. And I remember that day, which is crazy because I was like 5 years old. But I remember them driving it in the truck. Like, they just laid the TV in the truck bed and just pulled it up and were like, surprise, here's your new TV. And my dad set it up and we were all so excited. Because before that, we had this big black TV. This was our first flat screen that we had. This was our first flat screen TV in 2005. And we still have that TV. Anyway, it sucks now. Lasted 20 years though before it started breaking. But yeah, it'll just randomly go off and the light on it will start flashing for like a good 20 minutes. And then it'll just power off and you gotta wait and then you can turn it back on in like a few minutes. It goes off for like 30 minutes basically. So we were playing Toe Jam and Earl on that TV, right? And me and Matthew were playing and my mom was watching and narrating for us. And telling us what we should do and stuff, even though we already knew and she don't know what she was doing. But yeah, she was watching us play, and me and Matthew were just like, you know, running away from monsters, you know, getting electrocuted and stuff from our freaking presents because we got a freaking bogus or whatever it is called. I forget what it's called. We opened one of our presents, right? Matthew opened it next to me like a fool. So Matthew, if you open a present, right, and you're next to your friend in the game, it affects you both, right? So if you get like bonus high tops that make you run really fast, you both get them, right? Well, Matthew got the one that instantly kills you, and he opened it right next to me, so we both just immediately died. And then right after that, we were like, okay, well, let's just keep going. And I was swimming across a lake, and Matthew made it, and I was like, I'm not gonna make it. And then my character's little ghost just starts floating up. And right at that moment, the TV goes off. So my little ghost Toe Jam is just floating in the air dead after a dramatic scream, by the way. Like, it's like, I'm not gonna make it! And then the ghost floats up and the TV just straight to black immediately. And all three of us lose our minds because it was so, the timing was crazy. It was like, you don't want to see what happened after that, after he drowned. It was so funny. Oh my god. It was one of those times I'm like, the TV is broken, but it had a very comedic timing, though, at least. At least it did that for us. At least it was comedic. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing now with this slope here. I've just kind of started making a cave. This is not really what I intended to do. Maybe because the water's here, I'll make this like the last layer. Yeah, so much water. I'll just fill this in, I guess, and not go any further here. And then we'll start going like out or something, I guess. Because as far as it looks in here, it's like, this is just where my house is going to be. I could just like branch off and put a bunch of different caves and stuff down here and like homes and things. I don't know. I'm just gonna fill it in past this water here. And try to salvage the shape I've got, because I've gone off on a tangent and just kept mining. But yeah, I do want to play more games with my mother. And I do think Toe Jam and Earl would be a really funny one to make a video of. And I do own that game on, like, several things, but, you know. I don't own the new one, though. I would love to play the new one at some point. Maybe me and my mom would just play through all of the games. That would be cool. But yeah, we like, whenever Matthew comes up, he always brings his Steam Deck, and he has a bunch of old, like, PS2 games downloaded on it. And we'll just play those whenever he comes up. And every time, we just want to play old stuff. We played Hot Shots Golf 4, which is the one that has Ratchet and Clank in it. Or I think it's just Ratchet in it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's one of the old games we played. And then we, of course, play Ratchet and Clank. Of course. That's one me, my mom, and my dad, and Matthew all played all the time for, like, family time growing up was... That's a firefly sound, I think. I hope. That's when we played all the time growing up was Ratchet and Clank. All for One, I think it's called. That's an enemy. Don't look at him. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Please don't. I'm young. Oh! Burn, you peasants! Burn! Ouch! Burn faster. Okay. Oh, he teleported. Don't look at him. Alright, I'm gonna call this my dragon cave at this point, because that's kind of what it's making me think of. Now I gotta fix it, though, because I made the inside look like trash. I tried to go for a thing, it didn't work, so now I'm covering up my mistakes. Okay. Now, I will say as well, when it comes to Bread and Fed, my mom does want to play more of that and, like, beat it. So, she's pretty determined to do that whenever I have more space to record. That's probably what she wants to do next. But yeah. That is thy plan. Okay. Alright, I could kind of pull this back a little. Make more of a staircase instead of like a steep drop down here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My main man. That's what it makes me think of. Now, as for the house itself down here in the bottom, I'm not certain what I'm going to do for that. Other than just knowing I want it to be in the cave, I've got nothing else after that. Actually, before I break this, I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. Alright. And there it is. Peel this back a layer, kind of like I'm peeling a potato. Wish I had potatoes. Would be nice. Okay, and then we gotta peel this layer back. Let's see. Scrolling up to see what I missed in the chat while I was going on my rant. Oh, Zoob asked more questions. Have you ever considered taking art commissions before? A fun fact! That's actually where the name ProbablyNotRocky came from. I was going to make a business account. I made one actually on Instagram. I made a business account and everything. And I was gonna name my business account was gonna be ProbablyNotRocky. And my YouTube was gonna stay WildWolf6200. But then I loved the name ProbablyNotRocky so much that I adopted it as my own name. And now here we are. But yeah, it was gonna be like, oh, who drew your logo? Who drew your banner? Oh, ProbablyNotRocky. Then who? Like, that's what started it. And fun fact, actually, my mom came up with my name. My mom helped me come up with that, like the ProbablyNotRocky. She helped me with that, because then it's like, and then we just kept running the joke of like, oh, ProbablyNotRocky, ha ha ha. And it became so funny that I was like, yep, that's the one. And then it was like, actually, I'm changing that to my YouTube name. And I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't gonna change it. I was like not convinced to change it until literally around the time I made my business account was when my TikTok got 1 million views. The GTA one got 1 million views, or like 600K at the time, and it kept going up and up, and then it got to 1 million. And that's when I decided I was going to fully commit to being ProbablyNotRocky instead of WildWolf6200, because I wanted to be known as Rocky, not Wild or Becca, but Rocky. But now people call me Becca and Rocky, so, you know. You win some, you lose some, but I'm fine with either. Just because I hear my name Becca so much from Kaylee and Jacob that other people also call me Becca. Like, they don't call me Rocky. So nobody really calls me that anyway. But, yeah. That's when I decided, I'm like, because even when I was WildWolf6200, my username on everything was Rocky. So I was already known as Rocky more than anything else anyway. And I was like, I'm just going to fully commit so that all these new subscribers I'm getting, they're like, yeah, that's Rocky. That's probably not Rocky, actually. And it made even more sense because it's like, I used to be WildWolf6200, so probably not Rocky. It's like, that's probably not my name. And perhaps not, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what started. It was literally, I did want to get commissioned for art, and I still have thought about doing it on the side, like while doing stuff for my channel, getting like, you know, people like commission me to make stuff for them, whether it be like, because especially since I want to start learning how to do 3D modeling stuff, I could learn how to 3D model people's like characters and stuff in the future if I got really good at it. Anything art-wise I love. Like, I like making thumbnails, I like editing. I thought I was gonna be, that's what my business account was like, for drawings and editing is what it was for. And thumbnails. Like, anything YouTube related is what it was gonna be for. That's what my business account was for. Cause I'm like, well, it's not going well for me, so I'll do it for other people. And then it went well for me, so I just didn't do it. Yeah, basically right around the time I was giving up. It's kind of like when you're like, you know, you're getting, you know, not enough money in your job, and you're like, well, I guess I'll teach it instead. Like, I'll be a professor. But then you kind of just, you start doing good at it. Like, I wasn't doing well, you know, on YouTube for like 10 years. This was like year 8 of doing YouTube, and I was like, it's not really doing much. Maybe I'll just start doing it for other people and take what I've learned and use it for others. And that's when TikToks happened and stuff. So yeah, I have thought about it, and it just kind of got put on the back burner. I'm gonna go sleep if it lets me. Just cause, you know, I mean, I live in a freaking stone cave. I don't think I'm in danger, but you know, lightning can't strike me. I'm impenetrable. Could you imagine? Oh my god, the amount of monsters over there. I'm sleeping. I don't think I've ever been striked by lightning just randomly in Minecraft before. Please not now, though. You know, don't let that start now. I'm good. I'll pass away. If I get struck by lightning, I'll pass away. Oh, then I see Squoob. Not Squoob. Zoob. Sorry. Just ask stupid questions after that. Why'd the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Every time I hear that now, I just think about GTA when I was a chicken and Jacob just ran me over. Freaking traumatized. He's above me, I think. If a tree falls in the wood, no one around to hear it. Why did Jacob steal your hat? That doesn't make any sense! I don't understand. If 1 and 1 is 2, why is 2 and 2 a fish? Who would win in a fight, the Easter Bunny or Cupid, and why? The Easter Bunny, and because Peter Cottontail, that's why. Because the Easter Bunny canonically has a bat now, in my mind. What if we were proto-gens together? Yeah, the power of friendship. Alright. Scrolling back down to where I were. Where I were! And yes, I do want to play Borderlands with you guys, because I actually have played Borderlands alone, by myself, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I got off. That's what happened. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really care for the character I picked either, so I swapped, and I still was like, I don't know what I'm doing still, and then I got off. So yeah, I do need somebody to teach me Borderlands. I don't know who's asked me to play Borderlands more, you guys or Matthew. I don't know. It's probably you guys at this point. Matthew's excited about the new one coming out, though. He's thinking I should play that one with him, which I might. But I would like to play Borderlands 3 a little bit before then. Since I do actually own Borderlands now, since it was on sale, and I was like, I'm buying it. It was on sale for like, I don't even remember how much, like $10 or something? It was a steal, bro. I bought it so fast because I was like, nope, getting it. Forget about having PS Plus every time to get it for free. I'm buying it. Because I love the art style of Borderlands so much. Like, that's how I would want my character to be when I 3D model it. It's like that kind of like Kind of like on Fortnite, how they have like the outlined like skins and stuff. They're like pen and ink and stuff. Because then it's like when I do put it on screen and make it talk for me, it's like it looks like a drawing still. And I love stylized looks like that. Like I like when it's a game, but it looks like a drawing. Love that. And that's how I would want to make my character. Obviously. This gravel is making a big dent. I wish it could have been over there. It would have made my life a lot easier. This could be one of my rooms down here. You know, just make a little cave. From the gravel incident. Oh. Immediately break the doors. Look, okay, a lot of my stuff just boils down to I either make time to edit and post a video, or I make time to play with people. And if I ever make time to play with people, it's usually 9 times out of 10 Kaylee and Jacob. And sometimes I'm hanging out with my mom. That's like what my days consist of. I'm trying to get better though about making time for other people though. And making time for myself on top of all that, because that's a whole other issue in and of itself. I make so much time for Kaylee and Jacob and editing and stuff and hanging out with you guys, and I just don't do anything for myself. Not a speck. I only recently started walking every day to like work out and stuff, just to do something for taking care of myself, I guess. And it's been nice. I kind of do want to branch off and make this into like a little hallway situation. That's what I'll do. I'll just make branches down here, and they'll all be different rooms and things. Cave house. I want to find gold so I can decorate it like it's a dragon cave. Rawr. To be fair, I think if my character was a fairy, it would either be a dragon or a protogen, or some kind of combination of the two. Like when somebody asked me one time what character I wanted to be, I said a wolf dragon. Like just to combine them. Oh, hey, a cave. Is this where I keep hearing the creepy? Oh, this is that cave. Okay, I was gonna say this is where I keep hearing the creepy noises from. Probably. Okay, we'll just corner this off. And just make it into like a little room down here. Torch. We're getting places with my house now. So a wagon. You ruined it. You see that tail? That tail's a wagon. Look at that tail wagging away. A wolf dragon. A wagon. But then I also have those moments where my brain's like, okay, now take that, but then also turn it into a robot. Because canonically, on my channel, I am a robot because of one thing I said in a GTA video. Where it's like, hey, I found your power button. I'm like, yeah, I'm a robot, you didn't know? And then there's also a Code War video coming out soon that even makes me even more look like a robot. Because I wasn't talking, because my teeth were hurting. And I used a text-to-speech thing to talk to Kaylee and Jacob while we played. So I literally was talking like I was a robot. So it was like, I am a robot, but I also like animals. And it's hard to combine the two, to be honest. To me, anyway. Any help is appreciated. I've been struggling. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room, but it's a room now. So, there's that. I'm literally making my own cave system down here. This will also be a room now. I have decreed. So it has been decreed. A wagon. It's ruined. Technically, I'd be a robot wagon, but whatever. Whatever. Blame Swanky said it. I will not. You've put the image in my mind with yours, and it's ruined. It's your fault. You didn't have to say it on the chat. It's your fault. Soiled it. Soiled it. And there's a little tiny room. Might expand it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. And then I guess right here we'll make a little room. Actually, this will probably be the big room. He asked me to type it. Well, if he's a man, he'll do it himself. It just burst in. Wagon! I'm like, oh! Oh, there's my crafting table. So, a wagon. You see. Alright, and then I branch off this way. And then I make a big room. Oh, Gabby. She drank some hair. She's hacking now. It's fine. Come out and fight me like a man! Come out and fight me like a wagon! And it's just two wagons rolling at each other. You fight me like a wagon! Alright. And then we dig a little this way. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out. Actually, I kind of like that being right there for some reason. Like a little shelf. Just there. I'll get my wagon! That's the only game I know of where I actually do have a wagon. Actually, I don't know if I ever did buy a wagon on there. I think Jacob bought a wagon, but I can't remember. Another series of videos I have like 30 videos of that have not seen the light of day yet, that I'm yet again saying I'm trimming them down to condense them to make it easier for future me to edit them. I will say I'm all caught up on trimming almost all of GTA except for the recent GTA videos me and Jacob did like last month. So GTA is about to be spamming soon here. Can't wait though. I will say 9 times out of 10 that's the main thing I feel like doing is editing, but then I'm like, well, I do also want to play the game, and then I just don't edit. But I do really always feel like editing. The next video, I'm gonna already tell you what the next video is, okay? It's Saints Row. Saints Row is the next video. And it's not actually like the other Saints Row videos because, we didn't play the story in it. We kind of just looked at other stuff to get me money so I could get my jacket that I so desperately wanted. So, yeah, the next Saints Row video is not the story, though. It's not like a continuation of the story, sadly. But it was really funny, and I'm not going to tell you anything other than that. Let's just say me and Jacob did some insurance fraud. If anyone's played Saints Row, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's fun. I made another pickaxe. I meant to make a shovel. Oh, now I don't have enough sticks. Oh, and it's night. Oh. Yeah, more GTA. I have, I think, about 15, 16, probably like 20 now since me and Jacob recorded more in June. Yeah, I have a few GTA videos that are trimmed, which is lovely, because that means all I gotta do now is go to them and just edit the subtitles and the zooms and the sound effects and all that. But that's still, I say just gotta do that, but those are the things that take the longest. Trimming is the easy part, but whenever I do trim a video and then try to go ahead and start editing it, I'm always like, and I'm bored now, because I've been editing. Oh, my parrot, he's out here. He's just sitting next to the furnace. Whenever I say I've, you know, been like, oh, I've got them all trimmed and ready to go, it's because I want to trim them ahead of time, because otherwise, I had wood the whole time, didn't I? I didn't even have to come up here. I am afraid of a creeper right now, so I can't think. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I told you I couldn't think. I told you. Yeah. I trim the videos now ahead of time, not only to make space, because if I trim them and render them, then they're like a smaller file size, and it's just straight up the funny stuff that I thought was the funniest that deserved to be in the video, right? And then when I'm actually editing it, I might trim out even more stuff if I feel like it. But yeah, it just makes it easier for me to save space, and I've actually cleared up like 250 gigabytes by doing that. And one of the series of videos I did that with was actually the Minecraft video that's broken that I made with Kaylee and Jacob, where you don't hear them the whole time. I condensed it because I'm like, well, a lot of this is just silence and building, and then me saying every once in a while because I'm listening to Kaylee and Jacob. So I can cut out a lot of it and just cut straight to the stuff that's happened that was interesting in the actual footage. So it made that a lot easier to trim. But like for GTA, I've been doing that with all the videos and just trimming them down to the stuff I feel like should be in a video. And it's like the funniest. And then I render it. And then future me is like, okay, thank you for that. Because now I don't have to sit here and trim like 8 hours of footage before I actually get to editing. Because when I want to edit, I'm either in the mood to trim and like go through the footage and watch all of it, or I'm in the mood to make it funny. There's two different moods. So right now it's like I have footage that I can trim if I want to make it even shorter. Or if I want to finish a GTA video, I can just go on and do that because it's already ready to go. Which is very handy, and I'm surprised I wasn't doing this sooner. I think the reason I wasn't doing this is because when I would trim a video and render it, it would all be in one audio file then. Like, instead of having 3 different audio tracks to work with, like, you know, my audio, Kaylee and Jacob, and the game, it was all one. So if I wanted to lower my audio for a part or theirs, I couldn't. And I didn't want to do that in the... when I would render the videos out and like pre-render them. But then I discovered a setting on DaVinci Resolve that lets me render all the timeline tracks separately still. So then I have a pre-render setting that I'd use whenever I'm pre-rendering a video to edit it later. So now I can keep all the audio tracks separately, and it's just lovely. Makes my life a lot easier, and if only I would have looked up this setting sooner, it would have been much better sooner. But yeah, it's been helping me make space a lot. But then it's to the point where it's like, okay, I'll make space, and then I'll instantly record more. Like, I made space, and then we were like, yay! And then me and Jacob were like, actually, I'm strangely addicted to GTA again. And then we played for 16 hours. Literally, me and Jacob played GTA for like 9 hours the other day. Like, I say the other day, it was probably like months ago right now. Not months, it's probably been about a month. But Jacob does want to play even more. We're kind of doing this thing on GTA where we're trying to get all of the stuff we want on there before I say quote unquote, the end of GTA 5. It's not really going to be the end, but, sorry, but it will technically be the end for us in a way, because after GTA 6 comes out, we're probably not going to go back to GTA 5, maybe ever again, I don't know. And if we do, it might not be a video. Like, we're kind of building our way up to the last GTA video right now, with the newer clips I'm recording. But then I still got a bunch of old clips. I even have a clip titled The Long Lost GTA Video, which is from, like, 2021 or something, that I never posted. But, yeah. Oh, there's a little cave system in here. That's lovely. It'll add to my house. So yeah, there's a lot of footage that I have to go through. And at this point, it's all kind of like a time capsule, you know? Of different stuff. Different videos, different times of our lives. And it's all equally funny. That's why I haven't ever had the heart to just straight up delete it and just be like, I'm just not going to post this. Like, there's never been a video I've done that with, I don't think. Except for, we did record a video of Mario Maker one time. And the audio went horribly wrong. Like, it was not even salvageable. It was like the game sounds were freakishly loud, like ear-breakingly loud, and our audio was extremely quiet, and there was nothing I could do to fix it. I looked up tutorials on if there was a way to fix it. I looked up so much stuff. There was nothing I could do to fix it. So I had to scrap it. That's like the only instance where I didn't like post a video that we recorded. But now we have a video of Mario where we played Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury or whatever. So there's a new Mario video that takes the place of the one that broke forever ago. And Jacob and Kaylee actually have a Switch again. They had a Switch for a little bit, and then they sold one, and then they now have one again. But the problem now is you can't game share on the Switch anymore. properly without just like straight up giving your game to your friend. And Jacob actually currently has all my games because last time he was here, he had me as the primary. So he basically stole all my games. He stole Smash Bros from me. But yeah, I do want to play more Nintendo games. I do like playing Mario and Mario Kart and stuff. I thought about doing a Mario Kart stream where I stream some Mario Kart World, the new Mario Kart. I thought would be fun. But yeah, that's like the only video I had that didn't see the light of day because it was just so botched, so horrible. Like I couldn't even get through editing it. I wasn't even gonna bother trying to edit that. It was impossible. It was basically all game sounds. You couldn't even hear me, Kaylee, or Jacob. You couldn't hear us, like, at all. Unless the audio got quiet for a second. Then you could kind of hear, like, little chipmunks in your ear going, me, 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 me. Like, it was bad. I don't know what went wrong with that audio recording, but it was awful. I was gonna dig up this dirt in here, but it'll help me spread some grass into my home down here in the future if I want to. I'm just gonna fill in down here. But yeah, I have a lot of videos. In short, I have like over 500 at this point by now. I have a lot of Played Up. If y'all have seen videos of people playing Played Up, me and Jacob were obsessed with that game, and still kind of are. Every once in a while, we'll play it a little more. But yeah, we've played a lot of games. Actually, I'm gonna delete this one and this one. And then we'll just leave that grass right there. Because I want to flatten this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just making some rooms down here now. And then I'll probably put some kind of door here. I don't know. Maybe like a fence or something. I like how it's just open, but the problem with that is, you know... Oh, crap. The problem with it being open is, you know, it's open to monsters to come in here. And I don't really like that. But yeah. This is nice, though. I'm thinking I kind of want to do something down there. Kind of just, like, expand it a little. Maybe I could fill this in with dirt and make this my little animal area. Because then the grass will spread. Ever been tired, but then you can't fall asleep? Every time I try to fall asleep, actually. I do want to play Red Dead with you guys at some point. That sounds like it'd be a blast. Kaylee and Jacob aren't interested too much in Red Dead anymore. But I feel like with Kaylee and Jacob, it's always like, at this point, we've played just Fortnite for so long that if I recommended to play any other game, they would be down immediately. Like, if I said to them randomly one day, y'all want to play Red Dead? They would download Red Dead and we would play it. Because we're looking for other games to play all the time whenever we get bored of one. Red Dead was one we literally played nothing but Red Dead for a long time and then got bored of, so we haven't played it in a while. And now it's like to that point where it's been so long that they would want to play it again. I've worked so hard on Red Dead. I did too, actually. That was one of those games, kind of like, I played a little more than GTA solo. Like, I didn't play GTA solo too much. Because you can't really, on GTA, you can't really get money very well solo on GTA. But on Red Dead, I did so many bounties, and I just would play and just listen to cowboy music, and I was just having the time of my life. I love Red Dead. And I'm always looking for more reasons to play it and make videos of it, so I would be down. I would 100% be down, and then you know what I'll do? I'll just take those videos, and I'll record us all playing Red Dead, and I'll trim them up, and people will see them in 3 to 5 years. Whenever I get around to posting Red Dead stuff. Oh, I made a loop all the way around to this area. That's nice. What do you plan to do after the stream? I don't know, but I don't have Red Dead downloaded right now, so I have to download it. I assume Kaylee and Jacob are probably losing their minds right now because I'm not playing any games with them, so they're probably going to want to play with me. Oh, my phone just died. That's rude. I'd say after stream, I'm probably going to eat something and then probably get on Fortnite. If I had to be realistic. But I am totally down to download Red Dead and play it. maybe tomorrow, perhaps. Perchance. Red Dead recording tomorrow. People are hearing this happen live, and then they're not gonna see that Red Dead video for literally, like, probably 2 years. I don't know. I feel like with Red Dead and GTA, they're those two games I could edit so fast and post all of so fast if I wanted to, but I just haven't, because I'm like, I want to space it out, you know. I want to post other videos too, and people really want to see Saints Row a lot right now, so I keep doing that. But then it's like, but GTA, I could get it done. I've really thought about just editing GTA and not posting any of it yet until most of it's edited, and then I can just go doof 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 and just start posting them a bunch. Like, I've done that once before actually, and I posted like 7 GTA videos in the span of a week. It was great. People loved it too. I was like, man, I've never felt so justified. Posting every day actually works. Who knew? Oh, Midnight Murder Club. I think I have that downloaded, but it still says the trial on it. But yeah, I do want to try to play some of that as well. What is Midnight Murder Club? Is it like a Among Us situation? Like, are we gonna kill each other? Is it like one of us is the spy or something? I have yet to know. I want to know more about it so I can describe it to Kaylee and Jacob. So maybe we will play it with just my mods, and then I'll see if Kaylee and Jacob would like it by me playing it. Because I can always tell from me playing a game, I can always tell when they're gonna like it and when they're not. I can always tell. There's always like, oh, this would be too complicated for them to like, or, ooh, they would love this game. They have to play it. And that's what happened with Played Up. I told them about, I was like, I've seen so many videos of Played Up, and I wanted it for a long time, and then I finally got paid, and I was like, I'm gonna get Played Up. Y'all are gonna love it. And they were like, okay. And then we played it, and they were like, I understand. And now I'm obsessed. I'm like, aha! It's a great game! So yeah. I need to, I always gotta, I'm like the play tester for them to figure out if they're gonna like a game or not. Perception-based murder, hide and seek. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Telegram, what? Questline? Wait, is there an update in Red Dead, or is that something else? Did they actually update Red Dead? Because they don't do that often. Which is another reason we stopped playing it as much, is it didn't have nearly as many updates as GTA would have. Every once in a while I'd be like, here, these beans are on sale. I'm like, I don't want beans for sale. I want new horses and stuff. I'm in the water. Help. 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 I'll take the beans. I'll take whatever. Just help me. Help me. It goes deep down there. I don't like that. Alright, well, I feel like this is just leading to the surface over here now, if I dig too much of this dirt out of the way. Now talk about my wagon. I take that personally as a wagon myself. I think. I don't know. I'm a wobot wagon. Ooh, there's proximity chat. I'm in already. That's all you gotta tell me for me to like a game these days. Proximity chat makes every game better. I wish Minecraft had proximity chat by default. I would love that. Minecraft just needs a chat mode in general, to be honest, instead of having to join like a party chat or something. If Minecraft had proximity chat in the game, holy crap, I would love this game even more. Because then it's like, I could do proximity chat on Bedrock with people. That's like the dream. Like, if I make an SMTP someday, I would love to do it on Java because I want to add a proximity chat mod and like other stuff that make the game nicer and stuff. But not everybody has Java edition, so I wouldn't have many people being able to play with me. So if they added like freaking proximity chat to Bedrock, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm in. Here we go, server time. I love proximity chat. It makes everything so much funnier. And it makes it feel more real, like you're like actually there in the world or something, you know? I could put like a window or like glass up here or something. If there is the surface above me anyway. This is not bad. I'm just like, I'm literally making a homemade cave right now. A new update. Wait. On Red Dead? Huh? Well, now I definitely have to download it. For sure. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Make it spread. And we're gonna put some right here to make a little staircase. Like that. Holy crap. Spooky. What is this, Halloween on Red Dead? What's happening? Wow, I'm surprised I've seen nobody talk about this. It must be recent because I haven't seen a word talk about Red Dead having an update. Oh wait, you can kind of see my ears when I go into this. Look, there's my ears. Look at it. I have ears, and there's my little earring on that one. Voila. Well, I need to download it, Zoinks, okay? And knowing Red Dead is gonna be like an hour to download. But I am very tempted to play it tonight now. All this talk about Red Dead made me want to play it now. I'm just gonna leave that water there. This seems like a nice, lovely area to put, like, animals or something. Now I have to decide where I want my bedroom to be. Could make it over here. I could, like, dig this out and make, like, a hallway situation. We don't need to sleep. I do. I like sleep. Oh god, my pickaxe. Crafting table saved me. Alright. Not to mention, I'm probably going to have to stream more of this tomorrow because I doubt I'm going to get anywhere close to getting a gas today. I should know better. I should honestly just start building a temporary house before the stream even starts. But where's the fun in that, you know? Then it wouldn't be accurate to the Minecraft videos I always make, where I'm always just like recording for literally, I want to say I've recorded for 24 hours before, in total, just to make an update video. That's why I'm like, I'm going to start turning these into streams at this point, because I mean, they turn into such long videos. Wow. But then I'm also like, but do people like when people turn live streams into videos? Do people really like that? Because it's like, you've already seen what all happens. Do you want to watch it again, but as a video? I mean, I guess you could, since I do different stuff and like edits and stuff in the video, but I don't know how people feel about that. I don't know how people feel about watching a stream they've already seen in video form. I don't know, I never got the census on that, you know, to know how people felt about it. You never sleep! Okay, listen. I'm working on it. Kind of. My sleep schedule's actually been trash lately, but to be fair, I'm trying to fix it, okay? Because there's a Fortnite update coming, and zoinks! Mega City comes back tomorrow in Blitz, okay? And the Dragon Ball Z mythics that Jacob said he never got to use before. Like, there's other things I'm prioritizing. And Mega City is one of them, because I love Mega City. And I love Chapter 4. But also, there's an update coming to Fortnite on August 2nd that is at, like, 2 p.m., and I want to be able to fix my schedule so I can try to be a part of that, because Jacob's usually up around that time, and we want to try to look at it, but I don't know if I'll be able to fix my schedule in that amount of time. But we will see. Alright, I made a little hallway here. And then this could be my room. And then now it's dark. Help. Okay. Don't lie in the dark. Robot elf shapeshifter thing. That's all I see. Exactly. You wouldn't have to like go in Discord calls all the time and like friend each other and all that. You could just hang out with people. Tell me they don't need to add it. Like, I don't know why nobody's mentioned this to Mojang yet. Or Microsoft, I guess I should say as well. Mention it to them. Just send them this clip. Add proximity chat to Minecraft, please. We all want it. We don't want to have to go into a party on PlayStation or Xbox anymore, or Discord. We want to just be able to talk to each other. We need it desperately. I think the second they add proximity chat to normal Minecraft, I will make a SMP server with people. The second they do it, I'm doing it because I need that in life. I need that kind of chaos in my life. Now, I didn't say I would stream it. I'll probably make it into videos. If I ever did an SMP server with the community, it would be videos. It wouldn't be a stream. I want to have complete control about what ends up on the internet, you know? Just feels like that needs to be the case. I don't know. This is a nice area, but it's not nice enough as the area down there with all the grass. I feel like that should be my room. Even though it's like very pet-like. I feel like that needs to be where I live. Yes, let's run around with SMGs. Exactly! Minecraft! It's like, when did they add this to Minecraft? No, not the water! Oh. Well, that problem solved itself pretty fast, actually. That problem just really was like, no! Oh. Well, do I just leave it like that? That's kind of aesthetically pleasing. I mean, except for all the littered cobblestone everywhere. We'll just, litter this... Not the wool. We just actually pick it all up and throw it in the hole. It's fine. Gravel, leave. It's my litter hole now. Well, this room went from being not that cool of a room anymore to being pretty cool, actually. A built-in waterfall. Hmm? Alright. Voila. Yeah, it looked cooler the other way. Built-in fish tank. I know. Alright. I'll dig that here. Voila. I need to put more cobblestone in here to like match the rest of my house. I'm just adding a trim to my roof. It's fine. Okay. And then down here is all nice and stuff. You know, we got a lot of rooms here. A lot of rooms to put things in. I need to go empty the stuff in my chest. I need to move my parrot down here somewhere. He must live in the cave with me. Would make even more sense for that other room to be the pet room, though, because it could also have, like, a skylight, which I feel like would be nice for pets. Come on, buddy. Let's go. After I empty my inventory. Minecraft! Doof, 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 doof! Boo, 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 boo! And there comes a giant fish! I put the copper in there, and then there comes a giant fish! No. I forgot I had cooked fish until just now. Alright. Put it away. There we go. I don't need that brown wool in my inventory. Okay. Come on, Birdie. Polly. Come to see your new home, Polly. Polly, not a parrot. Come on. Voila. I might turn this into glass. We'll see. Where you going? Don't be exploring right now. In fact, don't be going in that hole I didn't see right now, actually. Come over here. Eh. Alright, let's see what happens when I dig up. Oh. Is it just a cave? That's unfortunate. We'll dig it up anyway. Oh, hey, there is some skylight there. Hopefully there's no monsters in there. That'd be unfortunate. Just dig up and the creeper just falls down. Now I'm severely afraid for my parrot. You need to run for your life. Move. Because I can definitely see that happening. I'm going to go up there real quick just to make sure. Oh, lovely. It's just a little opening. That's nice. This could be where my ghast is. He could live back here. Can you make him sit? I don't know what ghasts do. Like, I don't know how I can put him somewhere. Is he gonna hang from my house like a balloon? I probably shouldn't be doing this yet since I don't have glass, so there's gonna be a gaping hole into my house. It is not the time to do that, sir. Now I'm trying to make you a lovely home. Alright. And then we need to break this. Voila. It's like a back door situation. It's so pretty. Dangerous, but pretty, right? Break that grass block. Alright. Now I must smelt some sand. Though I will say I haven't seen sand anywhere. Could be sand this way. I do see some water. I don't have my crafting table on me. I left it inside. I know my shovel's gonna break, so... Hello, Ocelot! Can I lure you to my outside backyard? That'd be nice. Okay, there's some sand right there. Ooh, there's a lot of sand over there. I need to make a boat at this point. I'm to the point I need a boat. Alright. I also hope I find a village because your girl needs her some potatoes, okay? And there comes a giant fish! Oh yeah, that's the sand gathering spot over here. What if I accidentally find a buried treasure chest? Ooh, I might actually find a wolf over there too in that biome. Is that a floating bamboo island over there? Because that's certainly what it looks like. Now I'm gonna have to go investigate that later. Now, ouch. Have they added anything else I need to look at in the overworld other than just the ghasts I need to look at? Because I have no idea if I should be prioritizing looking at other stuff out here too later on. Guess I'll do some research on that later. Maybe after I get the ghast, just as a last check to see if there's anything else I need to do. Probably not exploring. Sand. I don't know how much sand I need, but I assume a lot, because I did dig up a lot of dirt. Sand. What if they added some kind of sand snake and I don't even know, and then it just shoots up and eats me? Like, I always think about these things whenever I play a new Minecraft update. I'm like, what did they add that could get me killed right now? Doing something so innocent that could result in my death. Yeah, Phasmo's proximity chat made me be like, every horror game that's multiplayer needs proximity chat. 100%. Is Midnight Murder Club kind of like horror game? Like, would I be petrified the whole time? Because it feels like that, given the name, you know? Murders at midnight tend to sound a little terrifying. Just a smidge. Sorta, yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds scary. Probably not after you've played it a lot, I would say it wouldn't be too scary. But knowing me, I'd probably be terrified. Making a beat with the sand, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I never met nobody like you. Have friends and I've had buddies. It's true. But they don't turn my tummy the way you do. I never met nobody like you. You're never not on my mind. Oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. Never not be your ride or die, alright. Let's call it what it is. It's a masterpiece. Got a whole lot of love for them city streets. Glendale, tonight is the place to be. Got a big boom box in a new city. Everybody, let's tear it up. If you want math skills, you can share with us. Hop on. Everybody, just stop and stare, and you know why it's me, Robert. I had to finish that part. After you start that song, you gotta finish it. I remember when you could tame ocelots and they would turn into cats. Me too. I did like when they changed that though, because it was really hard to do that. I lagged as soon as I smacked my face into the wall.
Oh God, the forest is deadly.
Ah! My useless mining area that didn't result in anything. Sleep. Actually, I'm gonna sleep downstairs. I'll bring my chests later. And later is in the morning, because I'm not doing it right now. I guess this will henceforth be my bedroom. Bam. Got a built-in waterfall down here. Hello. Nothing's happened yet. I'm just building me a house. Just building a home, which AKA is just a cave. Kind of crevasse situation. Nothing special. I need to add more spikies places now. Now that I got all this cobblestone. Oh, they would be over there near my chest that I need to get to. Those jacks. Alright. Well, we're kind of getting places, you know. I need to smelt me sand. I guess I'll set up a little crafting station down here. Which is what this room was going to be, but it needs to be a little bigger. Yeah, maybe not. Not for right now, anyway. Okay. I'll make a line of crafting tables right here. Bam. Oop. And now I have one extra. Alright. And then, of course, I need to make 2 more furnaces. To do that. Alright. And then... I'm out of wood. But I will put 2 chests up there for fun. And now let me smelt that. Need to go get my chest and hope that those monsters are gone. Hopefully. One can dream. Oh, yeah. There's a spider, but he's fine. He's chill. Ooh, I want to put a bunch of firefly stuff in my cave. So when it's nighttime and I'm in there and I'm safe, it's just like fireflies everywhere. Be gorgeous. Okay, well, this is going to be a process. Get ready. Here we go. As long as I have the chest in my inventory, I should be fine. If I can find it. Chest. Give me the chest! Thank you. Okay. I need to swap that. Swap it. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I've never known what the button is on Java to, like, just put everything in your inventory in a chest. I think I used to know, or I knew at one point, and then I immediately forgot it as soon as I learned. The knowledge immediately escaped me. Like, I think I used to know how to actually put, like, stacks of a certain item in a chest, but I've never known how to put, grab everything out of a chest and put everything in a chest. I've never remembered how to do that. But okay, got the chest. What? Ouch. And then suddenly, falling sand. What they add that could get me killed randomly? Sand just crushes me. That would be the comedic timing. That would happen. Put more in this chest. I don't know why I was putting it in that one, but it's in there now. Just put it whatever you can, you know? I'm gonna go back and get my other stuff before it despawns. There's no organization happening here. There usually isn't. Wow, my other stuff was just 12 bamboo. You're so glad I hurried back for that. I can't believe I almost lost this 12 bamboo. My life never would have been the same. But yeah, there's gonna be no organization happening. I should actually put some bamboo in here for funsies. Hee. Voila. Alright. Bamboo. Put one of these crafting tables maybe in my bedroom. There's one right there, obviously. I'm actually gonna put that there. And then maybe I'll put this one outside. Just like, oh my god, Polly. I can put it in here. This would have been a good storage crafting area, to be honest. This might be like my enchanting area, possibly. If I get that far, which I doubt it. Have you found a friend or are you still working on it? No. All I have so far is a parrot. But I have just now kind of completed my house in a way, but I'm working on putting glass in here. Making my temporary house so I can bring my guest home to something, you know? It's not right if you don't, you know, go venturing for 5 years for a pet to bring it home to nothing, you know? I need to bring it home to something. Which of course results in taking 5 years to figure out what you want that house to be. Alright. Oopsie. Well, there's a piece of glass there forever now. And there. I didn't say I was good at placing glass, okay? Alright, nice little outline of glass. Alright. Sand. Well, he's there now. Okay. I don't have Silk Touch, so, you know, it's gonna be just devastating. Yeah. Shattered glass is the best, right? It's a lovely noise, to be fair. I don't know why. Okay. I need to move that dirt out of the way. He's throwing off my groove. Crap. It's a weird house, but it's my weird house. And my weird shuffle is broken. Alright. There we go. I could have landed in the water, but I'm not that cool of a person. Get me. Okay. And then we just close that. And do we fit up? Like I said, not that cool of a person. Back right into that water, it's fine. Polly? Don't tweet at me. You don't even have an account. I need to grab this 12 bamboo before I disappear. I couldn't possibly live without it. What would my life come to without this 12 bamboo? I'm just gonna keep doing this. Grab some, place it, you know, not wait for it all to get done. Nah. No, not again! Meh. My freaking robot arm's all rusty now. Full of water. Just sling the water out of it now. You like it, Paulie? Wish I could get you to balance on this bamboo, but I think it would just keep growing and kill you and impale you. Where are you going? I wasn't gonna make it impale you. I was just talking about how it could do that. It's a likely scenario, but you know. Alright. Well, this is pretty. I need to get rid of all this cobble and put, like, dirt everywhere. Guess I'll do that while my stuff smelts. Ah, yes, the water. Forgot it was down there, even though I covered it up for a reason. Though I will say it makes it look even prettier in here, to be fair. Torch. But I worry someone will drown. I guess I could make it less deep. Need to make a new shovel. Forgot about that. Voila. There. Water. More water. Oh, we can make this like a waterfall. Easily amused. This is what easily amused looks like. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's good. I need to bring some wolves down here. Need to get me some wolves. Your giggle scared me. I'm sorry. I was easily amused. You didn't see it, though. It was gorgeous. It was fantastic. Look at that stream of water. It flowed so beautifully. Can you get out of my way, pal? You want to go, bro? Back it up. Yeah, my parents gonna blow you up if you don't back it up, pal. You want to go, bro? I'm just easily scared. So am I understand. I can understand you just listening to me talk and be like, okay, right there, and like this, and we do that, and oh, like just out of nowhere. That's what happens when I'm satisfied with my work. Okay. Especially when it's a complete accident and it just works out flawlessly. Okay, I don't know if there's any holes in this glass. Doesn't seem like there is. I just want to fill this in just for my own peace of mind. Just to feel nice. And then we can break some of this so they can like climb on it. You know, like a little perch situation, you know, if they wanted to. Yay! Alright, now I need to replace this with dirt. Not all of it, maybe, because I do like that some of it's stone. Some stone, some grass. That's what makes it look nice. Yeah. But we definitely need more grass coverage in here. Ah! I'm sinking. You're still alive? I may be! What's it to you? It's only been 4 hours. Okay, I'm just gonna turn all this into grass since it's like right underneath the skylight. And then the other side will be stone because it's closer to the cave. What time is it for me? It's only 1 in the morning. It's not that late. Come on, what do you take me for? Someone who stays up until 7 in the morning? No. I would never. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm actually going to replace some of this with cobblestone, too. Give it that kind of a look as well, like the rest of my house has. Don't be making tiny skeleton noises, Polly, okay? Did I hit you? I'm sorry. Or are you just making that noise? I can't ever tell with you. You're just making noises all the time. Alright. So far, so good. Now I just really need to make the rest of my house safer because there is just a gaping hole into the outside world over here, and I don't like that. But I'm not really sure how to block it off without just putting doors down, other than like maybe a fence, but that also feels unsafe, given that there are skeletons. Okay. I guess... Do I have any stone? No. Hold on. No, that's my wood in there. I didn't mean to put that in there. Okay. Now, don't make that noise. I don't even know if that was you, actually. I think that was actually a baby zombie. up above us. Or in a cave somewhere. Hopefully not in my cave. That bamboo grew and tried to trip me. How dare it? Hopefully this water doesn't lead to the outside world. That'd be extremely unfortunate. Oh, it doesn't. It just leads to a massive cave out here. Grand. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drown. That's what's about to happen. Ow. Ow. Sleep. I got my bed soaking wet. I hear skeletons burning above me. It's lovely. It's a lovely noise. The best noise to hear in Minecraft. The suffering of skeletons. That does include Jacob. It's a lovely noise. There we go. Made the hallway a little wider. We'll just do this. And once more. Like so. Haha. I want to make some cobble slabs and put some slabs places so I don't have to jump as much. How do I go about this door is the situation. In order for it to look like a cave, like a hole of a cave, it has to keep this shit. Hello, Jacob. Funny you would stop by right now. It's very funny. That would be the case. It's convenient that you would be listening during that moment. I want to get rid of all this diorite. This isn't stone, nor is it cobblestone. Let's see. I'm just gonna turn these stone into stone bricks. Huh? But I don't know what to do with the stone bricks is the problem. Leave my skeleton out of this. Well, I was talking about skeletons and your name came up, okay? That's just what happens sometimes. It's nothing personal. It's a little personal, but it's nothing that personal. Where did I put my sticks? There they are. Okay. Bam. Pickaxe. And a shovel. Okay. My sword's also gonna break soon. Alright, now I just gotta revamp my door over here because everything else is like looking okay, but then the front is just like trash. All good things, all good things. I told you guys he was gonna be trying to stalk and see what I'm doing so I can play a Fortnite or play something in general, okay? I told you. It's the only reason he pops in, like, is she still alive? No, she's still alive. That's the only reason he shows up. Just to see if I'm still doing what I was doing. Which I usually am, because I have a problem. He also wants to play Minecraft, but you know, no PS Plus. Which is a darn shame. Oopsie. It's like 6 a.m. for me. Wow, it's only 1:18 at the moment. See, it's only been 1 a.m. for like 18 minutes, okay? It's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be 4 a.m. for me right now. I wouldn't be lying about what time it is or anything, you know. Just getting rid of all this diorite. I don't know why, I just want to. I guess I'll leave that. That's fine. Like some diorite, I'm okay with it. It adds to the cave fill, but like this whole area was just diorite. I was like, no. Not for me. I still like the way this looks, but it's a little scary to just be down here with an open hole in my house, you know? I could use bamboo. Could I use bamboo to block it? I don't know how that would work. Because I know bamboo is like... I gotta cover that hose. Shut up, Jacob. You could be a cowgirl, but... Okay, listen! You should have been a cowboy! Should have learned to rope and ride. I'd be wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing the young girl's heart. Just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, should have been a cowboy. Hey, get out of my way. Torch. Oh, trap doors. Ooh, that might work. I just wish I had like stone doors, you know? Like I can make iron doors, but I don't really like iron doors because you gotta use a button to open them. And it's a whole thing. Hey, you, give me more bamboo. Just smacked his head right off. Hey, you, give me your bamboo. Whack. Eh. That doesn't look ominous at all, like a scary entrance, huh? I don't hear no yee-hawing. Listen! I'm doing things! Okay, let's see. Yeah, but if I use the step buttons with iron doors, Jacob, then it defeats the purpose of putting the doors there anyway, because the monsters can also step on them and just walk right in. And I've had it happen, that's how I know. I was like, I know, I'll use pressure plates! And the mobs were like, me too! And then I died horribly. Plus it takes iron to make those doors, and I don't have a lot. Yeah, I don't like doing the buttons, though. Because then the door closes in my face and I gotta fumble with the button and press it again. I can make the tiniest little hole to crawl into. That would be funny. I gotta crawl into my house every day. Let me get my wood here. Make a trapdoor. Hold on. Sounds like you're lame. Shut up, Jacob! Hold on. I want to test a thing. So, I put that there. Oh my god. But baby zombies can just run right in there. Can I like... No, that's not the right side. No, I still need it to be above me, though, is the thing. Hold on. Hello, welcome to my stand. Can I help you? We have a parrot, and that's about it. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, let's see. So, trapdoor would be like that. No, would it be like... No, it wouldn't be like that. What if I make a little tunnel? What if I... See, it's not centered, though. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna get rid of the bamboo because I don't like this dirt being in my cave. That's the only reason. Otherwise, it'd be fine. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I just lost all hearing in my right ear. Help! Help! Okay, everything's fine. Alright. So, it'd be like this, right? Then you would do that to, like, close it, you know? But then I want one right here. It's a very complicated door system, I feel like. And it might get me murdered. But also it feels like, oh. I need another trapdoor. Did we get a pet gas yet? No. We're making a house to bring it back to when I do find one. Haven't even been to the nether yet. All I've done is make a house. Huh. Haha. Voila. I never have done this for a door before. I've always wanted to. I feel like I want to put it on this side though. Hold on. I'm gonna put it like this. So it's like this, you know? So it's like bam, bam. Door. Huh. Like, at this point, it could just be a normal door, but where's the whimsy in that? Let me inside. Now, I am tempted now to just make a tunnel that leads to the hole. So it's more of a crawl. I don't know why I do this to myself. But I do. Alright. In we go. Home sweet home! Let me just... Bam, bam. Haha. But then I feel like I would have to swap what side it's on, you know? Haha. Is there an easier way to do this that I'm not understanding? As well, because I would like this to be down here, but me still be able to crawl in it. I guess water is a way. Yeah, someone's itchy. That'd be thunder. That would be the gub. Let's do 2 doors on either side. Alright, I'm just gonna make it close to the wall again. I don't have to crawl too far. Wah. 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 Alright. And then we just make this look a little cave-like. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if there's an easier way for me to go in my hidey hole. Where I can just use one trapdoor. I mean, I could just not have this here. You know, like, I don't need that to be able to lay down. But if I don't have that there, the mobs, like a baby zombie, can still fly in here, you know? Okay, need to go in like this. Hold on. Bam. And then I have a door. And then I have a torch. Dig down 1. So like, dig down 1 down here. Like that. Hold on a minute. Wait, oh crap. That's not what I meant to do. Or like, dig down 1 there. No. Like that, no. No. Just placing a trapdoor in a bunch of different locations. Good night. On the top block. So wait. Oh right, I want it to be higher, right? Kind of, maybe? Or maybe not, I don't know. No. I'm having a malfunction, okay? Okay. So like, no. Look, okay, it's 1 in the morning. All right, this is my excuse. Okay, dig down. Okay, look up and place trapdoor on top block. Okay. No, other side. Nope, does the same either way, okay. Help me! I don't know what I'm doing! I don't know what I'm doing! Okay, hold on. I'm getting places, hold on. Ah! Slam my face on the wall. Could use an iron trapdoor. It's nighttime now. Huh. Nope, not there. Let me just go in there. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so it opens this way. Do I... Like, okay, wait. Can I do like this? I don't know if that... It's gonna be the same situation though, isn't it? Like that? Like that? You mean like this? That seems correct. At least it seems what I was trying to do. Yes, okay, yeah, that's, yeah, my brain wasn't braining for a minute. Alright, there we go. I had a moment, but I've collected myself, okay? Alright. And I crawl inside. Ha ha! Huzzah! I can go to sleep now. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I forgot about my flyer flies. I want to bring them down here and see what they look like. But also, now that I know that I can do this, I need to make it look prettier. Oh, hey, a window. Okay. Somebody reboot her. Listen! No one needs to reboot me. I'm fine, okay? I had my update and reboot last week, okay? Wasn't a good one, clearly. Something was wrong with that update, but it's fine. Oh, hello, spider. Looks fine on this side, you know? Looks like a little hole. Stay out. My house. Alright. Can I put this on? No, I can't put it on cobblestone. Okay. Hey, birdie. Fireflies. Are they gonna be in here? They are! I really don't need that many, honestly. I think one is enough to, like, fill this entire room and make it look gorgeous. What does it look if I take out all the torches? Just monsters spawn immediately. It's like the fastest you've ever seen a creeper spawn in your life. Just the torches are gone. Bam! Creeper! It's so pretty. I'm gonna put one torch right there. And one in that hole, because it just looks so perfectly placed. Hee. Wahaha. I was getting triggered so bad. I was too, and I was like, my brain was just like, no, that you were just doing the same thing over and over again. I was about to call you. It's like, look, man. My brain was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Now I'm convinced that is the parrot making that noise. Alright. I do kind of want to trim this a little to make it a little more of a straight shot to the other area. Like that. You know what I mean? Like this. I need to make another chest too, because that's driving me crazy how it's just like one chest over there. There we go. Guess I'll make some more, because I feel like I'm gonna need more storage. Usually do in these videos. Alright, now I gotta make another one. Wood. Yeah. Zombie, stop making my parrot copy you. Look what you done to him. You're turning him to a zombie parrot. You better quit it, sir. Get off my glass! I just cleaned that glass! You freaking uncultured swine! This jerk. Alright. Well, my bedroom looks very lackluster now compared to the rest of my house. Need some greenery or something up in here, you know? Alright. I can put this stone brick in here. That'd be pretty cool. Like a castle. That's what I usually build in Minecraft. It's either a cave house or a castle. Sometimes I've done both. I've built a castle and a cave. That's what I was doing on that server we have in the Discord. And I never finished it, which upsets me. I hate not finishing a build after I've started it. Perfect amount. Look at that. I need to make my bed different. Let's see. I need to put this bamboo away too. Do I have any dyes? I don't think I do. It's a shame. I have a gray wool. Just one. Ah! Not while I'm in my chest. You know the way my butt just clenched? God. Thought I'm about to lose all my crap. Not my gray wool. How could I live without it? And my bamboo that I couldn't live without, of course. Alright. I got brown wool. Do we want a brown bed? Look like I crap my sheets. I gotta go look for dye. When in doubt, go kill a squid, you know? Black dye is the way sometimes. Most of the time. I usually go for cyan, but I don't think I'm gonna find any cacti. Unless there's a flower I can turn into that. Hey, a bone. Maybe I'll find a wolf. Oh, there's a lot of bones. Mine. You know what? I guess I'll go explore the floating island over here. While I'm out. Actually, I really need to cook my food. Oh, I know there's some coal up there that I can mine. I'm gonna cook this with my wood though first while I do that. A wolf. Yeah, exactly. A wolf. Coal. 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 I swear I saw some coal somewhere. There's something, but where's the other coal? Coal. 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 There's some right there, but that's not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. Why would you take out the torch suddenly? Enderman. I was waiting for somebody to just like spawn right in front of me too. Wow, Bendy, a member for 13 months. Crazy. I love how we're supposed to be just getting a gas and I'm like made a house, decorating it, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, I got a gas, okay, see ya. And you just never see it again. Well, to be fair, it sounds stupid when you overpronounce the L in wolf, okay? It's like wolf. Just sounds weird. Oh, more coal. Yay. There's another crevasse right here. My leg popped. Thanks for sharing. Oh, I almost just jumped out and just flew. Alright. I got 30 coal, that should be enough. I don't want to mine that one for some reason. I don't know why. He looks nice there. I hate to disturb him. Alright. Still got my trapdoors on me. I'm just gonna go put those away when my food cooks over here. Oh, I think I probably say it the same way you say it. I'm not even gonna try to say it now. Just get rid of that. It's driving me crazy. Every time I come in here, I look at it. So about that whole suddenly an Enderman thing, maybe removing some of the torches and moving them around was probably a bad idea. What did he take? He's holding a block in here. Sir? Oh. Well, I have an intruder. He lives here now. That's Steve. Hey, Steve. Don't look at me in the eyes, please. I'm just trying to get to my chest, if you could please, Steve. Pardon me. If he walks in front of me right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just walks in front of me, looks me dead in my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna turn that into planks. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Get some iron, some cobblestone. I'm just gonna sidestep gently to the side. What did I come here to get? Oh, I need, my other stuff is over there. Okay, goodbye, Steve. You got dirt, that's so nice. Okay, have fun. He has my dirt, it's fine. I thought he was gonna steal my grass, but he didn't. He's just chilling in there. Seems like I need more torches in there. It's fine. It could have been a creeper. You know how much worse that would have been? I would have just crawled in the trapdoor and my face would have... It would have been like something out of Tom and Jerry when he puts his hole... Wait. When he puts his head in Jerry's, like, mouse hole and you hear boom and his head backs up and his just face is just black. It would have been like that. I would have crawled in my little crawly hidey hole and just pow! My God. Alright, cook my steak. Alright, I'm hoping the 7 bones is enough to get me a wolf if I find one. That leaf scared me to death. The fact that we just joked about the Enderman, I'm like, wait, did you see the Enderman appear in there before I did, or did you just not know? Geo was like, nah, suddenly Enderman. I'm like, did you see him? And I just didn't see him? Or what? Did you summon him? With just the thought? Where did he come from? My God. Jinxed it, I know! Put the thought in my head. The Enderman was like, you know what? That's a great idea. And just went in my house when I was gone. The fact that he broke and entered while I was gone, man. Like, I had just left. I was just there 2 seconds ago. That's messed up. So wait, I have a question as well. If I shear a leaf and put it in my house, would the leaves be falling in my house? He's like, lovely place you got here. Love what you've done with the place. I'll move in right now. Thanks for the pretty cave you've made me. I'm like, no, no, not a monster cave. It's my cave, actually. Come to think of it, that's mine. Oh, if he took my firefly bush, I would have been like, out of all the things, if I walked in and he was holding my parrot, I would have started throwing hands, you know? No one touches Paulie. Leave Paulie alone. I don't know why now Paulie's name is like P-A-U-L, like Paulie, but it is, like the bird on Fortnite. His name is Paulie. Paulie, not a parrot. Why am I exploring when it's getting dark? Now I gotta go back and sleep. This is the worst. I wonder if Steve's still there. I don't know why out of all the names I've named him, I named him Steve, which is literally the main guy of Minecraft. Steve, are you home? Are you decent, Steve? I come home and I was gonna say, I come home and he's just sleeping in my bed. No, but he was definitely in here. Creepy that he just left this in my room and was like, go to sleep. Okay. Okay. It's like, what was that noise? Just a weird water noise? What was that? I'm afraid of my house now. I need to put more lights in here, bro. Light this place up. If I come home and there's a creeper, I'm gonna die. Light it. Okay. My god. Give me this coal. Okay. Okay. Man. Tell you what. Put that there. Alright. This for you. Just leaves it at my bed step. Like, what is he? The tooth fairy, but with dirt? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I need a new axe and a new sword just in case something happens while I'm out. You never know. Might have to save a forest from being burned down again, okay? Rocky the firefighter. You don't know. I can't believe... I'm just gonna leave that dirt thing there for a minute because I just can't believe he left that there. I was about to literally make a joke about I come home and he's sleeping in my bed. Like, but he literally probably was because he was in there. He probably did sleep in my bed, that jerk. And your friend Steve. It's like me and my parrot, like me and Paulie, like it's just me and you and me, just us, and your friend Steve, and then the Enderman just appears in the room. Steve. He's just carrying a dirt block behind me, staring at me while I'm trying to not look at him. Steve. There's much... No, I don't think it was much worse than a creeper. I don't think. I mean, much creepier than a creeper, which is ironic. I would have preferred anything else, honestly, than a creeper. If I would have crawled in that trapdoor and have a Tom and Jerry moment, my god. Okay, well, it looks like a floating island, but also it doesn't. I can't really tell. It looks like a really pointy, weird mountain. Oh yeah, I'm on a journey for dyes, that's right. I just remember because the brown sheep that I'm trying to get ink. Come here, you squids. Squid. Oh, there's like tropical fish in here. Squid. Ah, he's gonna book it now. There he goes. Hey, you! Slow down! I only hit you once. It's not that big a deal. Die! No, wait! Wait! Thank you. Oh, he gave me 3! He gave me exactly as much as I needed. Love him. How dare he run from me and then give me exactly what I want. You typed the Enderman into... You did! You typed him into my house and everything. Like, it would have been one thing if an Enderman just showed up at near my house. He was in my house! Like, he was exactly where you said! Like, my god, suddenly Enderman, and then there he was! My god. There's a bamboo forest! What if I find a panda? I should name him and bring him back with a lead, which I'm regretting not bringing my lead now, because I have one in my chest. I'll come back for him if I find one, but there's no guarantee. I don't know, with the bamboo forest, there's usually always at least a panda. What is that? Is that chickens? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Probably. My god, this area of the jungle looks crazy. And it's also generating in new chunks because I'm lagging. Hello. I probably should kill all of you. It got really sad when I said that and it started raining. But it's true! Like, I need food! And they're here! I need it! I'm sorry! I apologize! But sustenance has to be had! Okay, there's no way I'm killing that family over there, though. They're literally a family. I couldn't possibly. Listen. I love rain as much as the next guy, but I can't. Not with the lag it brings me. Oh, it's an azalea tree. What was that? Oh, it's a firefly bush. I went another one. Give it to me. Yay. The day they add sharks is the day I'll probably die. Out of excitement and also terror, because I'm gonna be swimming randomly and all of a sudden get mauled. Or like an alligator and it just grabs you in the swamp and starts rolling, like... I think that is a floating island. The more close I get, the more... Hello? Would any of you like a bone? Oh, you look like you want a bone. You stopped and stared at me when I... Did he just howl? They sound different. I'm not used to that. Hey, you, come here. Oh, no. 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 Wait, come here. Don't run away from me. He clearly is afraid of me. Oh. Do I use these 3 bones on him, or do I go for someone else? He looks like he wants me to go for him. He lied! He lied straight to my big, stupid face! None of them love me! They don't want anything to do with me! I should have just kept going for the one I already gave like a bunch to, but like he was making me lose hope that he was gonna love me. These cows have horns! They're bulls! Where's the floating island? There it is. I don't know if it is actually floating, but I have to come see anyway. For science! Oh my god, the bamboo is making me lag. He stole all of them. Yeah, they did. They stole my bones. Looks like it is connected to this, kind of. Panda? Super Panda, are you here? A panda just flies in with a cape. I'm like, I would lose my mind. Yeah, it's just connected. Okay, it's not a floating island. Confirmed. Parrot! Squawk. There's Squawk. There's Squawk. Oh my god, what is going on over here? Panda? I sense a panda. I just don't know where it's at. But I sense him. My rocket senses are tingling. They're usually not in an area with much bamboo, because they need to have some room to spawn. But I have also seen them just like in a bunch of bamboo, just trapped. What is going on over there? Oh, it's a mangrove swamp! That's actually this swamp I was picturing when I pictured an alligator grabbing me and spinning. Okay. Panda? Huh! Panda? Ouch. This looks like a great place for a panda to spawn. Right here, like in this area. It's perfect. Well, guess it wasn't perfect enough for him. Much like the bones for the dog. I hear a zombie. Guess it's perfect for him. Well done. A failed venture, except I got some dye. And I almost died. Ouch. Well, at least I know there's wolves over here. And an ocelot. Hello, sir. You killing these chickens over here. you. Oh, these wolves are killing sheep for me. How kind. I gotta waste my sword durability. Wish they would have been kinder and let me tame them, but whatever. Didn't want them that bad anyway. They're no Lord Louis McDougalberg III, so I don't want them. Well, panda and wolf, both not meant to be. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Ah! Wait, is there just like a straight drop into death over here? Oh. Well, not really, but kind of. Could be worse. I guess I'm going home. I'm going home. Tell the world that I'm going home. Probably gonna die on the way, but it's fine. Meh. Oh, just in time for it to be nighttime again. Love that for me. Dolphin? A dolphin? I didn't think I'd see a dolphin in this kind of a water. I thought it would be more like, you know, ocean. Now I gotta go through the forest again at night. Lovely. I'm not dangerous at all. Definitely won't die horribly. Again. To be fair, I've only died once in this stream, and it was my own thing that I did on purpose, so... Yeah, I'm just waiting for there to be a creeper inside. That's not inside. Why are you forsaking us with gators? Oh my god! It's an assassin! Ah! Don't touch me. Peasant. And then there's a skeleton in here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're safe, right? Everything's good. Everything's fine. Dirt block still in my room. He said, I'll help you decorate your bedroom. Oh, God. I'll put it up here with the rest. Okay. Yeah, God. Alright. Now if they really do add gators that roll and like grab you and do like a tackle, everyone's gonna blame me. Is that skeleton outside my door? Hey, get out! Peasant. I'll take that bone and I'll go tame that wolf with it. What are the chances he tames in one bone, bro? From the skeleton that was outside my house. There's no way, right? Oh, my... Paulie says there's a way. I believe what Paulie says. Oh, Paulie, I brought you home some more fireflies. Where should I put them? I put them over here. Look at my little fireflies. Look like little dust particles. They look like ghost orbs in here, but it's fine. Stop it, Paulie! I just got you a Why are you on the edge? Did that Enderman try to drown you? Get inside. Go. Wait, were you actually attacked by gators in Red Dead? No, that would not be. I am not in charge of gators. I don't know what to tell you. You're hallucinating. Had nothing to do with me. Wouldn't dream of it. Paulie! Wait. Oh, right. You got turned into dye. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's in your face, why still is nothing in the man behind this letter. That's another thing I've always thought about, is making my character based off of... Oh, I could only use one die if I would just brought my bed to it, because it's white. I would have, I've always thought about making my character based off of, like, an animatronic, kind of like FNAF as well, because I've always loved Five Nights at Freddy's. This is how we find out we got fired? No! That's a little extreme, even for me, personally. Alright, put the wool away. Alright, where'd this gravel come from? Steve? Seriously, where did it come from? It had to be Steve. Steve had to, because he did have a block in his hand when I first saw him. And then he must have put it down and grabbed a different one, because I did not put that gravel there. There's some gators on him. I didn't. What is all this slander about gators? I didn't do nothing, okay? I didn't do a thing. Release the gators. Alright. Well, I love how I can tell. Hold on. That Geo is like delayed, because I just look in the chat and see dolphin. I'm like, so there's the delay. Got it. Yes. Hi. Hello. All right. So far we don't have a ghast. We just have a cave house situation that I want to get gold, and I want to fill up my cave house with gold, like a dragon hoarding thing. I do kind of want to trim this a little more, but I'm like, I don't want to touch it. But I do want to, like, push this back, if you know what I mean. And I need to build my little spiky thing. Guys, I think Steve is back. Steve! You better not be in my house again, Steve! Steve! Steve, stay out of my bedroom! I didn't make my bed black because of you. Steve! What are you doing in there? Steve, get out! Steve? I'm about to name tag you. I'm about to do it. Because you just want to make yourself welcome, Steve. Frickin' Steve, bro. Okay. And trim that away. Crap. Frickin' Steve. Teleporting in my bedroom of all places too is freaking rude. Did Zoinks and the Squirrel summon Steve back to get back at me for the gators that I didn't do? How dare they? I can hear him now. It's like, I hope Steve comes back to haunt her, and then here he is. Alright. Well, now I'm just gonna build some little spiky things places, I guess. I'll put one here so I can fill in this hole from the coal that I dug up. It's close to the other spiky thing, but it's fine. Ouch. Building spikies results in broken legs sometimes, and that's okay. Alright. Doesn't matter if they're perfect, they're just supposed to, you know, have that vibe of just like a, you know, bunch of those spikies. We sent Steve to your houses. Payback! I knew it! Okay. This side's looking a little thin. Okay. Alrighty. Spike. Ouch. Well, out of cobblestone. Gotta come back. Whoa. Steve, you still home? Are you decent? Oh, he took my grass block! Which one did you take? My freaking grass, Steve! Unless you brought me some, in which case thank you, but I feel like you stole it. Because I feel like that's what you did last time with my dirt. He's just literally redecorating my bed. Steve's my personal decorator at this point. He's just in there like rearranging stuff. I'm like, ah, Steve. That guy. I should get some deep slate at some point to like add to the cobblestone everywhere. Cobbled deep slate, of course. I'll just leave Steve be for now. He's fine. I'll let him continue to redecorate. I'm sure that'll be a great idea. This spike has gotten a little crazy. And you know, some of them are gonna do that because I'm just gonna be haphazardly placed. I come back and everything's rearranged. It would be crazy, honestly. It's like you build a couple of pointy things outside and you come back and your whole house has been rearranged. At that point, I'd be convinced that somebody else is controlling Steve, because there would be no way. I build one here in honor of where I started, you know, of where my house used to be. Eh. Okay. I pull the lever, Gronk, every time I open my little trap door. Alright. I'm gonna dig this one down a little bit. Ouch. Now it's getting dark again. Just literally, this is the most haphazard placing of blocks I think I've ever done. Oh my god, I could put him in a boat, that's true. But then he can't rearrange my house for me if he's stuck in a boat. If he comes back a third time, I'll do it. Because at that point, what's the odds, you know? I'm gonna sleep, though, before Creeper blows up all my hard work. Steve, are you home? Oh, I think Steve is gone. He said, you should put this here and put a lovely little flower on it. You know, Steve, that's not a bad idea. Hold on, let me get my trapdoors. Hold on. Hold on, Steve. You may be onto something with your decorations. I'll put another little block next to it for grass. And then I'll put some flowers on it. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have any flowers, do I? I have bamboo. I feel like I need flowers, though. of some kind. I'll get them at some point, Steve, and when I do, I'll put them on your little flower bed that you made for me. He really is a great like personal decorator. This guy. He's a genius, you know? Alright. Steve said this is now my house, actually. Burn, skeletons, burn! I'm really trying to figure out where he got that grass block from. Like, did he get it from my house? I think he picked it up from right here. It looks like. Actually, I don't know. I think that cobblestone was already there. I don't know where he got it from. But I need to connect. I need this grass to grow over there. Otherwise, it just looks stupid. Hello, Paulie. Oh, back to building my little pointies. It would look better, but I don't have any spruce. I think there was a snowy biome next to me, though, somewhere. I did see. Alright. Got pointy, pointy, pointies. Pointies everywhere. I'm gonna build a pointy down here. Ouch. Spruce is definitely the best wood. It's not even a competition. Not even close. Alright. Tiny little spiky. Parrot! Scared the crap out of me over there. Okay. I do like building out of stone brick a lot of the time, but I try to mix it up sometimes when I play and build out of different stuff. Especially if I haven't played for a long time, I'm like, I'll build with something different this time. All right. Like I need another spiky like here. What? Okay, now I need to put one over here. Ouch. Oh, that was close. All right. Wow. Spikies. I feel like we can put one here. How did it go with the building? The building go well. That's still all I've done, though. That's all I've done is build. I explored for a minute, but I'm back to building now. The exploring didn't go well, though. I didn't find a panda, and the wolf rejected me. So it's all downhill from here. Alright. And now I'm building little spikies. It is most of the point of playing, to be fair, yeah. I mean, not the point of why I'm playing right now, because, you know, I need to find a guest and stuff, but I have to have somewhere to bring them back to. Otherwise, it just feels wrong. Alright. And now, need some more over here. It's very sparse on this side. Okay. I don't know, I just wanted to make it look like it was a spiky, kind of scary biome area. Just to give it some more stuff going on rather than just my area being made of cobblestone and being like a little dome. I just wanted to add some more little bits of cobblestone and stuff places. Kind of like make it like a dragon's lair or something, like, of the like, anyway. Ouch. Okay. Then I'll make one over here. I feel like this kind of a place would be where somebody with a pet ghast would live. Yeah, it is a lot like the giant, like, fossils and stuff in the nether and all that. Okay. Alright. I feel like we need definitely some more over there. There's like a lot more going on over here than there is over there. And there's a lot more open land over here too. And like, what else am I going to do with all this cobblestone, you know? Build with it in the nether? I would never! Ouch. To be fair, having all this and it's like the one block a ghast doesn't really destroy properly is like cobblestone. At least I don't think they do they? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Alright. Then we're going to put one over here. Oh, those are ghast bones. Yeah, I've noticed, because it's also like, they say like the mom, like you always find a happy ghast, like a baby just next to its dead mother. I'm like, man, their story is tragic. It's a tragic story. Okay. Yeah, it is. I need to go save a baby. Like, that's literally what's happening. I'm saving a child. And I'm just delaying it so I can build a home for said child. He has to have somewhere to come back to. I just picture me flying him into this freaking cave right here. This is what it looks like. Okay. Save the child! I have to save the child! Wow, all of my tools are on the same amount of health except for my shovel. You can tell I've been using everything else but the shovel right now. Ouch. Okay. I will be going back to these spire thingies, pointy things, and adding like slabs and stuff too to make them seem different as well. Just feel more alive. Well, that's all my cobblestone. Might as well pick it back up. Rehydrate the baby. I know, I have to find him. And we need to name him. And I'm wondering if I want to get multiple as well. I think I will. But we will see. I don't know if I'll do that tonight, though. It is already 2 in the morning. I figured that I was going to be building my house for most of this stream. I should have already named this stream Part 1, because I should have just known that that was going to be the case. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. Not okay. Need to make a new pickaxe while I'm in here. And also make some slabs and some stairs. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Alright. Out we go. It's nighttime. In we go. Ow, I fell right out of bed. I do need... Oh, you can saddle... Oh, you can change all the colors. Oh, yeah, we need all of them. We need as many as I can get. Oh, I was gonna put some slabs out of here. Not everywhere. I don't want to go overboard with the slabs. Just enough to make it look like rocks and stuff. Oopsie. And there goes my pickaxe. Alright. Oh, well, that's already bad. Already wrong. No. No. I hate dealing with slabs and stairs. Speaking of stairs. Put them places like that. In fact, I'll do that right there. Yeah. I just gotta do that about 50,000 more times to all the other thingies. This is way too much stone. Okay. Actually, that kind of looks cool. I was gonna fix it, but I'm like, actually, hold on. No. Yeah. Yeah. Parrot? Just again placing slabs and stairs haphazardly. There are 16 different saddles. Oh God! I need 16 babies. This might be more of an ordeal than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it's like 101 Dalmatians. Oh my God. Where would I put them all? Like, this house isn't big enough for all of those. I hear a skeleton. I'm just gonna continue to ignore him and his presence. Save the babies. Oh my god. So many gas that need saving. Big enough for all of them and Steve. I know, like, what am I gonna do? And Paulie, you know, what are they gonna do about that? Crap. Crap. Yeah. Alright. And then we do that. Not that. We need to make more slabs. Sorry. Nope. Okay, I feel like I've made a complete loop around now. Let me go get more slabs. I don't hear Steve in here, so we're probably good. I'm gonna make a crap ton of slabs. It's just like absolutely more than you'd ever need in your life. Girl, you still play? I am! Alright, when you start building, you just can't stop, okay? Gotta feel satisfied, okay, to end. And I'm just not there yet. Don't rush me, Katie! Please tell me you guys have seen that. I'm just not ready. Like, you're still alive? Don't rush me, Katie! It just makes it even better, because you're actually named Katie. The TikTok audio. I think it's also just a video on TikTok. Somebody just, like, he puts his whole hand on her face and just shoves her out of the way. Don't rush me, Katie! I'm just not ready. Oh my god. Alright. Look, it's the TikTok audio. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? That's your name, okay? Actually, that kind of looks cool. I'm just gonna leave that. You know, it's been a minute since I heard a gas scream in this live stream, and I was very unprepared. Alright. It's fine. It's whatever. Everything's fine. Okay, this one has slabs. That one has slabs. Dude, I don't think I see any slabs on you. I skipped some, apparently, when I was over here. Oop. Ah! Scared the poop out of me. I'm sorry. Actually, it's not my fault. It's kind of my fault, but it's not my fault at the same time. It's both my fault and also not my fault. Simultaneously. It's Schrodinger's fault. It's either my fault or it's not. It's not both, though. Well, luckily there's no gators in Minecraft, so I'm safe, thank you very much. The second there's a gator in Minecraft, I'll sacrifice myself. Does that make you feel better? Just for you to get revenge. I still claim it wasn't my fault. So 95% bigger fault, 5% baby. Not really. I would say you hold more at fault than I do. Personally. I think it's more your fault. I mean, I just made the donation sound be the thing. You're the one who donated, okay? I didn't tell you you had to do it. You made the decision all on your own. To scare all of us. Rude. Alright. So now I feel like I just need more patches of cobblestone places. And we'll be good. We back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. It's a nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Time blows up. Then your health bar drops and you could use a 1-up. Get inside. Tell me, did I mention Thunder doesn't like when I sing? Creeper! Oh man! So run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's gonna say all you love me. Well, I'll put some more cobblestone over there and over here. Sleepy time. Ooh. Wow. I'm home, Paulie. Steve, are you lurking in the walls again? That one didn't get me, okay. That one did not scare me at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. Didn't even flinch. Okay. And give me the rest of the... I'm almost out of cobblestone. That's how much I've been using. Gravel. Ew. Just start tripping on it up the stairs. Oh, yeah. Okay. To be fair, I am also getting more cobblestone by making room to place cobblestone, so it's basically like infinite cobblestone. Except when it's gravel over here. You just gasped because you felt like it. Yeah! What? It was an XL, okay? I'm not allowed to breathe. I wasn't afraid. I was just breathing air loudly, okay? Is that against the law now? Mm-hmm. Don't me. Oop. Ow, no. Oh, the parrot is still over here. Should there just be a little, like, you know? should that be a thing that I do? Just build, like, little thingies poking up like that? You know? Mayhaps. Making me a little dizzy. Ow! Steve! Steve? Steve? Oh god, it's even scary when you don't know where he's at. Hmm? Alright. Steve? Hi, Steve. You bring me some gravel? Thanks, Steve. Did you just teleport behind? Oh. Hi, Steve. So nice to see you again. Love when you come to visit, Steve. You really are good at decorating, though, Steve. I would love if you went in my house and decorated some more. Just don't, like, you know, break anything, and we'll be chill. I come home and everything's broken. I'm like, oh, what did I say? Steve? Hi, Steve. It's to that point now I really wish I gave him a different name other than, you know, I am Steve, you know? Because he's not technically that Steve. He's a different Steve, but nobody will know. But I definitely, it's definitely like, and your friend Steve, like he's like that. He just shows up unannounced a lot. Alright. I'm gonna start putting some of these places. You know. Just gonna put like two little thingies, you know. That's fine. We can call him Fred. It's just a different name, completely. What if we called him Steven? Or if we just like full name him? Oopsie. No, Steven! Where'd you come from? Oh, I don't think he likes Steven. I don't think he likes that. He's like, Steven was my father's name. Alright, there's a tiny little rock. Oh, I forgot I put little slabs in there. Right. I put a stair. Oh, there's Steve. I found him. No, that's my dad's name. So technically Steve is still your dad's name too, then. There's no winning here, then. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright. So your dad is named after Minecraft. Got it. Man, how young is your father? Oh wait, there's already one right there. Oh, that works. He's 50. Wow, how old is Minecraft? That's crazy. Crazy to think that Minecraft is 50 years old, guys. It's insane. It's just utterly mind-boggling how old this game is, guys. My dad's also 50, by the way. Ah! My pickaxe! Alright. Ah! My butt hurts too much for this. I can't even jump up and down in my chair. Like, my butt's sore and you keep making it leave my chair. I like it. Steve, are you home? Kinda like that Steve's just a visitor. He just shows up when he wants. Alright. I need to make another pickaxe. Well, 3 cobblestone left. Guess I'll be using the cobblestone I dig up from the ground then. What'd you do to your butt? Nothing, it just hurts from sitting in this chair today, okay? My butt's sore from sitting in the chair for 4 hours, okay? I got bad posture too, it doesn't help. Right, so put these here. I'm just like connecting the like pointy spikes with the freaking cobblestone on the ground. Yeah, my posture is atrocious. This just basically means my back hurts 24/7, and so does my butt from sitting in my chair like a weirdo. Constantly banana shaped. I always call it shrimp. Like I'm slouched like a freaking shrimp. I have a freaking hunchback when I'm 50. They'll make a movie about me. Alright. Well, guys, we're almost done with the biome out here. Do the gas just like, can you make them lay? Because if I could just lay them down outside, you know? They would just be out here. Roaming. Not really roaming, but like there. They would be somewhere. Alright. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Oh, so I can make them float like a balloon. Lovely. They just float off if you let him right. He'd just be gone. He'd just fly away. Alright. Well, I need more cobblestone, but I don't, because I'm just replacing cobblestone with the stone. You'll float too. No! Now you send 3 bosses afterwards? I did no such thing! This is a slander. Take this slander in my chat. How dare you? So I can't put cobblestone there because there's no stone underneath it. It's just gravel. She lying. No, I'm not. I didn't do nothing. Huh. What happened to my other piece of cobblestone? Ah! I'll take this one. Slap. Oh, there it is. I found it now. That's a creeper. Alright, well. I mean, that'd be one way to get some cobblestone. Just put him up here somewhere, then. Right there. Alright, inside I go. Hmm? Sleep. Huh! Creeper! They're everywhere. Hey, Paulie! How you doing, Paulie? See Steve anytime? He was teleporting around up there like a crazy man. Alright, let's put these away. I need to put my sticks over there. There we go. Alright, I suppose I should make some iron stuff with the iron that I do have. Make an iron pick. And an iron sword. Mine's about to break, but I did make another one already, so. Alright. And then what else? Just make a piece of armor, right? I can make a helmet, right? Yeah. But I don't want to make a helmet because I always end up taking it off to look at my face, so I'm just gonna make boots. Yay, boots! Ooh, and I'm gonna make a shield. Haha. Alright. Always good for skeletons to have a shield, and for creepers too. Oh, there's more iron. Waha. Hello, Paulie. Oh, my grass is spreading now. It's nice. Well, not sure what to do now. Thinking I might end stream soon, because it is 2:46 a.m. and I've went an hour over I intended. I was intending maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's almost been 6 hours. So I guess we'll have to continue this tomorrow, perhaps, or the next day. I like to take a little bit of a day break in between streams. So we'll see if I do feel like playing more tomorrow. But I really do want to get a ghast. So I probably will play more tomorrow. It's like, I don't know what to do now. Maybe, I don't know, sleep? You know, ibuprofen. I got a headache, but it's just something shot me in the head. You know, I don't think ibuprofen's gonna help with that. Alright, well. It's nighttime. Can I sleep? I wanted to look at my outside real quick one more time, you know. Really quick, let's get a nice little fly around. Hold on. Oh, wait. Game mode, not game roll. Creative. Okay, let's get a little fly around here and take a look at it from above and look how pathetic it is, probably. That actually doesn't look that bad. Making my own little biome here in the middle of this jungle. My own little biome. Yeah, could use some more, like, filling out in some places, but maybe I'll get some other blocks and decorate with, I don't know. But my God, that's loud. But yeah, I do kind of want to get rid of this dirt up here too, because it just kind of stands out. Like the gravel is okay, and the stone, the cobblestone, but then there's just the dirt. But yeah, the little spikies and stuff. I mean, for building all this in survival is kind of okay, I guess. It turned out pretty okay. But now I just want to get some gold. I think that's what I'll probably put everywhere. Once I get any gold and stuff, I can just put gold places. Or maybe I could use, like, gold blocks and also gold pressure plates. To be fair, as well, I just had a thought. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going to get all this gold from. I'm going to the nether. So I guess I'm going to be a little gold hoarder in the nether. And just come back with my gas and my gold and, like, decorate my house some more with it. I'm thinking gold blocks and gold pressure plates, and then I can make them look like little gold piles places. That'd be pretty cool. A volcano? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to make a volcano in friggin' survival. But yeah, making my own little biome is nice. I could turn the water in here and, like, make little lava rivers, but that's dangerous for any pets that I may have, but it would add to the area, to be fair. And make it extra creepy. Like, if this was lava instead of water, that would be more creepy for sure. But That's a lot of lava buckets I have to get from the nether and bring back home. Oh, that's what I should build next time too. Somewhere to build the nether portal up here. I was thinking like maybe over there where this little dip is right here. We could put it like over here. I don't know, something like this. Oh yeah, I do also need water for the guest as well. Yeah. Well, I was gonna get rid of my water for lava. I'm not stupid. But yeah. Yeah, I like the way this turned out today. And then of course, you know, you fly inside and you go in here. And then you got the little home. Wow. Yeah. Or, no. I'm doing it again. This is how I know I'm getting tired. I can't type. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and this area over here I was going to look at from above and see what it looked like. But we'll do that next time. So, yeah. Me and Paulie will see you next time when we hopefully get a guest. Yeah, I do have water in my house, which I wouldn't make that lava because that's a danger for Paulie. It wouldn't burn anything though, because my house is like all stone. It would probably burn me though. But yeah, I'm being sassed by thunder now. Hey, how's it going? What you doing, Gubby? Oh, what? Excuse you. What you want? She's getting sassy.
I'm just getting sassy.
She got to go potties. Oh, she does. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get off here now. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Hold on, that's the wrong one. I'm being sassed. I hope you guys enjoyed this here live stream. Thunder said she did. Either she said she didn't. I don't think she did because she's very upset. She sounds very upset with me. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I will see you guys in the next live stream. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Don't know yet. You'll know beforehand though, cause I'll schedule the stream. So you'll see it. She's so sassy today. What? She said you were going to take me to go potty, and then you just kept talking. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll schedule the stream ahead of time so you'll know before the next time I go live. All right. Thunder has one more thing to say. Thunder, what do you have to tell the people? Tell them. Tell them. Tell them something. No, that's you telling me. Tell them. She just rubbed her nose all over the microphone. All right, Thunder. Wise words. Wise words. She has